hello, 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 hello. Good morning / afternoon, beautiful people. Good morning / afternoon. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Hope everyone's super excited about their day. I know that my Carolina Panthers are on deck and they're playing the Seattle Seahawks, which I live in Washington State. So, there's that. So it's going to be a good day. It's going to absolutely be a good day because we're going to keep pounding. Gonna keep pounding. All right. With that being said, if you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are someone that supports Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. And I, honestly, MAGA, I just want to know your New Year's resolution. Right? I'm hoping that 2026, it's going to be a new year, new you. I'm genuinely hoping 2026, new year, new you, and you guys will, for lack of better words, cut the shit. All right. Anyway, if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're someone that supports Donald Trump, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. If you are not a Trump supporter, do not request up. We are not talking to friendlies. Tap the screen, share the live. I'm going to keep resetting the daily gift goal to the little 1-cent gift goals to help get us pushed out to the FYP. And with that being said, let go.
You stepped in a box. Now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here. You better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, get slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit. Yeah, step in if you dare. Truth hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick.
No cap, no shield.
Better know your stuff
or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna sparring with Santana?
I don't care what you claim on your background. Facts only, if not, get clapped down. Whether you're left or right,
or you don't even vote.
If your logic is weak, I'll sink your boat. You talk slick, but you ain't got source. Just vibes, that ain't power, that's force. I'm the test, the trap, the trip, the call.
Hey.
You step once, I'm snatching it all.
Let go.
Step in if you dare.
Thank you for the cake.
Like a punch
Hey,
in the air.
hey, how's everybody doing?
No plan, no script. Yeah. One wrong move, get cooked real quick.
No cap, no shield. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
Sparring with Santana. Step in if you dare. You hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get.
Said Democrats accountable first. Sure. Hey, Six Beetle, I'm gonna mute you. Come on up here. Tell me about it, bub.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
This ain't a safe place.
It's not your safe space. My chat is not your safe space. Good morning, guys. Good afternoon. Good evening. Depending on where you are in the world, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana. One-on-one debates with Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're someone that currently supports Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box because I am actually here to talk about 2026, right? Everyone always says, new year, new me. And MAGA, I'm hoping you all take that to heart. I genuinely mean that. I hope when you guys think of the new year, new me, you guys take that 100% to heart because listen, I don't know if anyone's told you this, but I'm going to be pretty blunt about it. You guys need a change. You guys got to be different. You guys got to stop the hate. That's number one. Like just plain and simple, stop the hate. If you guys stop the hate, stop the violence, the world would be such a better place. We know for a fact that the right is hateful and violent, and we just need you guys to be better. Period. We need more law and order. You guys have to demand law and order when it comes to Donald Trump, this administration. You guys can't just let them keep doing whatever they want to do. It's wild. It's uncivilized. You said amazing nonsense. You think so, Joey? Okay, cool, Bub. I'm gonna mute you. Come up here and tell me about the nonsense. We definitely need more immigrants. I don't even think I need to expand on that one. You guys just don't know how like the world works. If you think that we don't need more immigrants, you just don't know how the world works. But whatever. You guys got to stop meat riding billionaires. Billionaires. Stop meat riding billionaires. Like it's weird. You guys are not one lottery ticket away from being a billionaire, right? I mean, like I think it's okay for you guys to accept things like universal health care and social safety nets and things like that. Like no one's taking away from you and you're not a billionaire. So come on. And last but not least, we need some Trump accountability. I know it's kind of hard for you guys to want to hold him accountable, but I think it's important that we do hold him accountable. Like that's the big thing. We have to ensure that you guys, at the very least, hold his feet to the fire. With that being said, if you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. Please do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We're not talking friendlies. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, do all the wonderful things, and we will get it going. All right. I didn't mean to hit that. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Israel to 9/11, Israel to 9/11, Israel to 9/11, Israel to 9.
Okay. I'm just a weirdo. Got it. I got some for you as well. Samuel. There we go. Take that with you, Bub. All right. Again, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. Please do not request up if you're not a Trump supporter. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Hi. And I'm sorry, what can I call you, friend?
Sorry?
I said, what can I call you?
Oh, L. That's fine.
Okay. You ever watch Death Note?
Yeah, that's the only anime I've seen.
So like L like that?
No, just the EL in my username.
I know, but it just clicked. And it was fine. Death Note was dope though, right?
Yeah, it was fire.
Except to the end, it felt like they just kind of fell off. No, you're not. Stop.
No, I didn't.
You're not light, Yagami.
Yeah, I am.
Anyway, let's get to it. L, quick question before we go too far. Do you know who I am?
Yeah.
You do? That's actually kind of surprising.
I spoke to you before, like months ago, and then you told me next time we have a conversation, things need to change. You better hope things change. And I said, okay, I'll come back if things change, and they did. And then I've also seen you on Parker's Live.
Okay. You know what? That's cool. That's fair. All right, El. Well, for the people who don't know who I am, would you mind giving me like 1 second so I can give them a proper introduction to who I am and what this is?
Yeah.
Perfect. 1 moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble! Y'all ready for this?
Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're someone that supports Donald Timothy Trump, get in the box. We are only looking for some debates, guys. Please do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We're not talking friendlies, but if you are a friendly, do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live, knock out the daily gift goal. I'll keep resetting it to these little 1-cent gift goals that'll help push us out to the FYP. And last but not least, you can send your daily heart me. It's 1 coin. Daily heart me, 1 coin. It'll boost the live as well. Oh, guys, also don't forget to repost the live. Apparently that really helps. All right, L, let's talk about it. You said that things have changed, and I'm hoping that's a good thing, right? Because, 2026, new year, new you. Has my boy turned over a leaf and you now no longer support the worst president in U.S. history? Help me out.
No, we called them out on, like you said, hold his feet to the fire. Mm-hmm. And I think he felt that and he changed.
Really? How did he change?
Yeah. Well, for example, when it comes to immigration, I think he's calling out what's happening in Minnesota. And I think he's going to make things more fair instead of things being corrupted, especially for Latinos.
Okay. All right. I don't think so. I definitely think that Donald Trump is not only not making things more quote unquote fair, right? But he's being even more harmful. Hey, have you heard? And this is probably not going to be good for you, but we're going to do it anyway. Have you heard of HR 4371?
HR what?
HR 4371.
No, not on the top of my head.
Okay, all right. Whenever you get a moment, you should probably look it up, right? But HR 4371.
I did. It's the Kayla Hamilton Act.
Yeah. So HR 4371.
Involving yeah.
Yep. If you dig into the actual findings, right, and not just the summary, but go into the overview, the summary kind of glosses over it and lightly touches it. But what HR 4371 actually does is gives ICE agents the autonomy to do invasive searches for 13-year-olds if they suspect them to be connected with any type of gang activity. Now, the invasive search comes along with no need for an accompanied parental unit, right? So there's no need to have like a parent, a lawyer, a social worker, like anyone else. It can just be the ICE agent and the unaccompanied minor. How do you feel about that one?
For me, I don't. It's very simple. I'm from El Salvador, so that's very normal to me when they think that a 12-year-old can have some sort of connection with gangs. I think it's unfortunate, but that's a possibility. It's a possibility that these 12-year-olds are influenced at such a young age. They have no choice, right? They're born innocent. So when the cartel or gang threatens them, hey, sneak this in over the border, I think it's right that if they are suspicious, right, I think it's right to search them. But a lot of these minors do come across that border always without an adult, because that's most likely what happens. The parents go first across the border, save up money, then they send the child on without an adult. This is so common for kids to not be with an adult and cross that border.
Yeah. Again, I hear you. My question is, did you hear the part where I said they don't need any type of supervision when it comes to being able to search the minor, right? So
yeah, I think we need to fix that.
Yeah.
Make some more jobs. Make it a supervisor. If you want to be sexist and make it a female, great. Make more jobs.
Wait, I think you're not understanding. I think you're not understanding what I'm saying. It's not about being sexist, or it's not about like hiring more people. It's about being able to have ICE agents search minors without any type of supervision.
I'm saying don't make it ICE agents. I'm saying make it someone who can search that child, because it's unfortunate, but it happens.
The bill doesn't do that. Like, see, again, so I know you said you looked it up, but this bill has already made it past the House. It's heading to the Senate, right?
Yeah,
it's headed to the Senate, and so the Senate has the ability to sign it into law if this isn't stopped, right? So it doesn't matter about like, making it a woman, not female, a woman. It matters about making sure that these undocumented immigrant children aren't sexually violated. That's a problem. Do you know what ICE, as far as hiring, ICE's hiring practices lately?
Yeah, I have.
So they loosened the requirements as far as background check. They've gotten rid of the overall physical portion. They are speed running them through training, and they're incentivizing them with like up to $50,000 bonus. So all of these things lead to a bunch of unsavory people being allowed to join ICE, and even more so with those unsavory people, it actually opens up the door to child harm. So again, I guess trying to put a bow on it and bring it all back around, like full circle, right? How do you feel Donald Trump and the Republican Party as a whole is actually doing something good by undocumented immigrants if they are looking to pass a piece of legislation like this that is going to pretty much let ICE agents legally SA children.
Okay, that's crazy. Like
That's
that's
literally
a scare
what I've been
tactic
trying to tell you
no,
about
that's a
this whole
scare.
time.
No, that's a scare tactic for my people. Like the fact that ICE agents might SA children in the border. That's so disgusting. Because another
That's
perspective I can
literally
tell
what
you is,
happens.
what do you mean? No, because my
No, no, no,
perspective
no,
can.
no, no, no. I
You're not
see.
gonna let me respond.
Sure. I mean, I just wanted you to know though, like
Okay.
that's what I've been trying to make sure you understood from the very beginning. And again,
Well, I
maybe I wasn't
disagree
saying
with
it.
you. I think that's a scare
Okay.
tactic.
Okay. Tell me about it.
Because my perspective is it can stop trafficking because that's a
Mm-hmm.
lot. This traffic happen in the border.
Mm-hmm.
So if these searches happen, they can
Mm-hmm.
stop children from getting trafficked. And
Mm-hmm.
then your big problem is you're generalizing, saying ICE agents can SA these children.
Mm-hmm.
That for me is very gross because
Oh,
you're
okay.
scaring my people and you have a bad end goal for Latinos with that. That's like saying in 2016 he's gonna build a wall. He's gonna build a wall. Was that wall built? No, that's like such a silly scare tactic. It's
Oh, okay. So you
so
think that
sad.
I'm using a scare tactic because
I mean,
I'm
it's all men. I mean, it's not all men, but it's always a man. But for you to just say ICE agents are gonna SA children on the border, come
Mhm.
on, bro.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not a scare tactic for me because like I'm not trying to scare people. I'm trying to make sure people have a sober mind when understanding like the possibilities of what happens. The reason why I say this, it's simple math, right? Simple math. Simple math. Do you know which demographic leads in owning child porn, producing child porn, and also touching children? Which demographic in the U.S. leads in all of those?
I don't see the
White
monsters
men.
that way. I don't see data.
I don't
Okay.
care. I mean, I'm just telling you, this is how the
I mean,
numbers
yeah,
break
that's why I
down.
don't know the answers. Okay.
White
Okay.
men lead in all of those categories. ICE, as far as their workforce, is 90% white men.
Are you
90%.
sure about that? I've seen lots
Positive.
of traders.
I'm not.
They
I'm
call
not
me the
saying
ladder.
that.
They call me the ladder puller. I
Yeah,
actually seen some
I'm.
ladder pullers working recently. Their skin
That
color is brown and black
that's fine.
sometimes.
Yes, there are black and brown people. There are non-white people that work for ICE as well. But the actual number is 90%. 90% of ICE agents, they're white, right? And
Okay.
so, with that being said, again, it's all about the numbers for me. The large majority of the workforce is white men, and white men lead in those categories. And literally, this actual piece of legislation gives them the ability to say, hey, I think that they may be gang affiliated. I need to search them. And that opens up the door to legal SA. That's the point that I'm trying to make. It's not a scare tactic. It's literally the numbers, and it's the possibility of what happens if this bill isn't stopped or changed at the very least to ensure that these minors have some type of authority in the room with them so they aren't violated. And let's not
Yeah.
pretend like our country doesn't have a history of this.
No, if anything, I'm the one miscommunicating. Okay, I agree with you. We need to change that bill. For me, the miscommunication, and I just realized it, is you're just not consistent when 'cause I hear your perspective, you're not wrong. But for me, you're not consistent when the Democrats have done the same thing to kids. And then for me, it's I'm maybe not communicating that we need to change it. I'm not defending it, but we
When
need to change it. And
when did the Democrats put forth a piece of legislation that gave this type of coverage to people?
I wouldn't say, for example, the Democrats have done these policies or um, investigate kids in that way, but they have done like put kids in cages. They
I
have
knew you
targeted
were going to
children,
say
and
that.
I mean, you should have said it before me. Then
No,
you should have
because I
called them
wanted you to
out.
walk right. I wanted you to walk right into my trap card. Hey, what was the
Well,
difference
it's
between
PTSD. It's trauma.
what was the difference between when Barack Hussein Obama, as Donald Trump likes to call him, what was the difference between Obama having quote unquote kids in cages and then Donald Trump having quote unquote kids or people in cages? What was the difference?
I give both of those disgusting men no excuse for that.
Sure, but
I
what was
think
the difference?
both of them are none.
Sure,
I
but
think putting
there
kids in
was.
cages is disgusting.
There was.
Well,
Literally.
give
So the difference
Obama an excuse.
between
I don't know.
when Obama had kids in cages and Donald Trump had, people in cages is one. The reason why Barack Obama had them quote unquote in cages is it was a holding cell. So it was for temporary holding so they could be actually processed. And it was to keep kids separate from men. Again, just sitting here talking about men, and it's always men. Anyway, it was to keep children and women separate from men, to keep them safe, right? And so it was never a situation where these were living quarters or this was something that was long term. It was literally in order to be able to process them through. So the holding cells for them, the quote unquote cages, were short term. Now the difference is what Donald Trump and his administration are using those same exact holding cells as living quarters. And not only are they using them as living quarters, but they're keeping them packed in there. They're literally putting more people in those actual holding cells and for longer periods. So that's the difference.
Wait, before I respond, are you Latino yourself? Are you Dominican or anything like that? None? Nothing?
I'm just black. See, that's what's so interesting to me when
well, Latinos can talk about.
Yeah. No, I'm just Black American. Right. And that's the point as far as where
I
was going.
gonna say something.
Well, no. I was just about to say the reason why I kind of harp on this is because, like, if you look at me, right, you can't just tell, right? You can't tell if I'm Latino. You also can't tell if I'm just, Black American or if I'm Ethiopian or whatever. You can't tell these things. And so, like, this entire process is fucked for Black and brown people, not just, brown people. It's Black and brown people. We're all fucked with what's happening. That's why this is a big deal.
Well, why I asked you that is because I'll give you the Latino, because what you just said with all that was give Obama an excuse, or, for example, even give him a slight anything, because you shouldn't even put kids in cages in the first place. The Latino perspective was we keep voting Democrat. The Latino vote is Democrat. Please don't bring up Cubans and Venezuelans. The Latino vote was Democrat. We vote for Obama. Then he's going to put kids in cages. And then the excuses you made for him, we don't see it that way. We have trauma when it comes to voting Democrats because there's a risk of those cages being brought up. Not only that, those cages were disgusting, the holding cells you call. And not only that, he's the one who has deported the most Latinos. So for you to just water it down and just say, well, they both, yes, have done the cages, but let me make Obama a bit more humane. That makes me not want to buy his book, by the way. That's just
I don't care about you buying his book. That makes no sense to me. I don't understand why you even brought that up. And secondly, like, you're a hypocrite.
Was that in the book of him?
You're literally a hypocrite. You're literally a hypocrite. You sitting here and actually pretending as if you're quote unquote disgusted by Obama, and you're saying, oh, you're trying to humanize him and all this.
My childhood right there.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Cut it out. Cut it out. You have no moral high ground. You have no moral high ground. You have no morality. You can talk about immigration. You can talk about deportation. Like, you can sit here and try to pontificate about, you're trying to humanize Barack Obama. No, first and foremost,
make an excuse.
As far as talking about, no, I'm not making excuses. I'm telling you what the difference is.
So it's discussing what he did, right?
An excuse would be, well,
right or no?
No.
It wasn't discussing him putting kids in cages?
I need you to stop talking and listen to me. An excuse would be, Barack Obama wasn't that bad. I still approve of what he's doing because even though he did this, I still think that he was, justified in doing it. Like, that's an excuse. That's literally the coverage that you've been giving Donald Trump. I'm sitting here telling you that the difference between what those two administrations did, and you're sitting here saying, I still support Donald Trump. I like what he's doing with deportation and immigration. I understand it. Like, that's an excuse. I don't give an excuse to either one of them. Like, neither one of them actually align with my immigration morals, right? But it's not about morals. That's not an
excuse. I'm calling both parties out.
No, you're not.
I'm the one being super.
There's no way that you're calling them out if you still support Donald Trump.
We did. What did I say when I first joined? There's no way that
you called them out. You still
who are getting targeted right now. Look at you're not letting me talk, bro. When I first joined here, I said I wasn't happy with my vote as a Latino vote, right? And we hold his feet to the fire. I used your own quote because he was only targeting Latinos. Now, if you look at DHS numbers, is a rise of Somalians, Canadians, Jews, and Middle Easterns and Indians, especially those truck drivers that are all getting targeted fairly now. That's something you guys choose to ignore because it doesn't help your scare narrative.
Way that they're doing is fair. Okay, so again,
I said numbers. You like numbers, right? You said numbers don't lie. You like numbers, right?
I think
for
this
me,
is where
when I'm seeing recently that Latinos are getting deported less.
Hey, Bub, I need you to slow down. Take a breath. It's okay. Slow down. What I'm trying to say is you thinking that just because everyone gets the fucked up treatment, that makes it okay. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. No one should be getting the fucked up treatment. Exactly. That's the point.
But if there's going to be deportations, let's make it fair.
Stop. I muted you. Stop talking. Let me finish my sentence. I don't want to talk over you. I'm going to give you the floor. I'll let you speak. Stop. The point that I'm making, right, is that in order to actually get to the point of where we want to be, no one should be going through this. No one should have their rights infringed on. No one should be in this situation. And when I talk about Barack Obama and when I talk about Donald Trump, I can point out the differences between their policies and their deportation plans without supporting either one of them, because neither one of them align with my actual beliefs when it comes to, I don't give a fuck about borders. Like I don't let everyone in. I don't care if you are from the southern border, the northern border, if you're from, Somalia, if you're from, where I don't give a shit about that. Let everybody in. Vet them, but let them all in. So like my thought process and the way that my value system lines up doesn't line up with either one of them, right? But the point being is I can call out what's technically happening without giving an excuse. And what actually happened under the Obama administration is different than what's happening under the Trump administration. That's the point that I made. Floor is yours.
Yeah, sorry for talking over you.
All good.
What I'm saying my miscommunication is when you started saying, hold on, I wrote it down here. The miscommunication we're having is you're thinking I want that treatment for everyone, or if we're like, oh, I want no one to get deported. I want no one to get treated bad, but we're gonna have deportations because there's criminals in this country or there's monsters. If we're gonna have deportations, I'm gonna do what I can to make it less corrupt for Latinos. So for me to call out the Jews, what?
Why not?
Yes,
everyone?
That's what I want.
Why just
everyone.
Latinos? No, like why not call out so it's less corrupt for everyone, not just Latinos?
Because it's corrupted only for Latinos. Why do you think we cross that river and desert? Yes, it is. We cross that river and desert for a reason. You don't think we want to do it the right way?
Wait, so you think it's only
you're a numbers guy?
Yes,
you're a numbers guy, right? Okay, if you do it the right way, who gets approved? Who?
Cool. All right, hold on. Think about this for a second.
Oh God.
Under Joseph Robinette Biden, refugees.
Hope he's healthy.
Refugees coming from Africa. They were set to allow 150,000 refugees from Africa per year.
Yeah.
Right. Donald Trump has changed that, so it's only 7,500. So they went from 150,000 to 705,000. You don't think that that's unfair for refugees coming from Africa?
No, because Trump is holding people from those countries who started that border crisis accountable. So, for example, Latinos didn't start that border crisis. Do you not know about the border crisis? Because Latinos were always enabled to cross that border. So,
you mean here within the U.S.?
Can I just have 5 seconds?
No, I said what border crisis? I'm trying to make sure I understand what you're saying.
Mexican border crisis. Mexican border crisis.
Okay, go ahead.
So Latinos were always enabled to cross that border, right? We were always allowed because why not, right? It's so easy, to be honest. It's kind of sad. So when we're enabled all these years and there's no problem, right? Only those red hat MAGAs have a problem with it. And then out of nowhere, a crisis starts happening. And then when you do research, it's not Latinos starting that crisis. It's people from all over the world, especially countries from Africa, those Jews, and also Somalian, the Middle Easterns.
Okay. You got to stop. You got to stop. Quick question. Quick question.
They fight to Mexico and start the
Hold on.
crisis.
Stop for a second. Stop.
Too much facts or what?
No, because now you're spewing like absolute bullshit. First and foremost.
No, I'm not.
You really are. First and foremost.
Latino started the border crisis? Yes or no?
Can we agree that Barack Obama had negative immigration, meaning he deported more people than he brought and then he allowed into the country?
He has the world record.
Yes. So yes. That's what you're saying. You're saying yes.
Yes, he has the record.
Perfect. Who, while running for president in 2016, said that we had a border crisis at the southern border because convoys were coming from exactly. Literally, Donald Trump.
Did I vote for Trump? Did Latinos vote for Trump in 2016? Oh, no.
You have to listen to what I'm saying.
We voted for Hillary.
You have to listen to what I'm saying.
Let's just not waste time, though, bro.
You have to listen to what I'm saying.
We didn't vote Trump in 2016, bro.
Donald Trump started saying in 2016 that there was a border crisis, even though Barack Obama was super tough on immigration. He used it expedited removal to the level that allowed him to perform and get people out of the country who had been here less than 2 years and people that literally were close to the border. But Donald Trump said that the border was broken, it was wide open, and people were actually available, or people were actually coming into the country. At the same time that was happening, Donald Trump got into office. It was a self-fulfilling prophecy. People started to come in. With the destabilization of other countries from the South came additional migration from the South, and Donald Trump villainized those brown people. Donald Trump wasn't vilifying Jewish people. Donald Trump wasn't even villainizing Africans. He was literally villainizing the brown people from the South. So you can sit here and you can say, oh, well, those black people from Africa and those Jewish people, they're the ones that caused the actual, attention on the immigration. Like, first and foremost, we've been talking about immigration for as long as I've been alive, right? That's why Ronald Reagan went through the process of mass amnesty. So for you to sit here and say, oh, black people or Jewish people started, you're fucking wrong. You're fucking wrong. And it's weird that you would even say that. But even more, you sitting here saying, oh, we were just allowed to cross the border. So are you saying that it doesn't matter? You don't give a shit about actually crossing the border. You're upset that Latino people can't just cross the border without just doing it anymore. Because like this is shifted from you having a problem with immigration or whatever the case may be to you're just pissed that Latino people have any type of repercussions. You don't give a shit about everyone else, because I keep highlighting the fact that it's not just Latino people, it's everyone, but you specifically only care about Latino people.
Care about the second biggest minority here who get an unfair shake in the immigration system.
Then why aren't you advocating to fix the immigration system?
I am. How? I'm calling both parties out.
How?
This is my first time voting Republican.
How are you advocating to fix the immigration system?
By calling out everything we've discussed out in public. There's still people to this day who didn't know Obama used cages.
What's fixing it?
Calling out the corruption, calling out both sides.
Fixing it? No, what's your actual solution? What would you like to see happen?
For example, you right now just said, it seems like you have a problem that your people can't cross it anymore. No. I have a problem that my people cross it in the first place. My people, the second biggest minority in this country, should apply it the right way, and we should get approved the same amount as Canadians, the same amount as those Jews, the same amount as those Africans, people, the same amount as those Europeans.
People. Hey, make sure you're using the term Jewish people. Second of all, you're talking about, the second biggest minority group. Yeah, I understand that, but like the point being is that it's not about, we should be approved at the problem is you keep thinking that, we have to take away from others in order to gain. And the point that I'm trying to make is fix it for everyone.
No, I want it to be fair.
How? You haven't talked about fixing it for everyone. You only keep talking about Latino people.
Both parties, when it comes to deportations, it's over 82% of deportations being Latinos. How about we make it fair for both parties? Why is that so much to ask?
You don't understand what I'm saying.
Oh my God, poor other cultures. Like what? You're acting like I'm saying let them experience what we go through. No, just make it more fair.
That's literally what you're saying. You're literally saying
if there's going to be deportations, make it fair. Target the Canadians fairly. Okay.
I want to say one thing. I'm going to read these off. I want you to
The
listen.
Jews.
I'm going to read this off. I'm going to say one thing. I want you to listen. I want you to think about it. I'm going to read a couple of thank yous off, and then I'll come back to you. The one thing that I want you to think about, right? I need you to come back in. Can you hear me? Your teacup. I don't know if you're leaving. I don't know if you're doing the weird shit. If I should just kick you and move on. Am I wasting my breath? What's happening?
No, I'm here. I'm looking up one source for you.
Okay, perfect. This is what I want you to think about. And you left again.
Okay. I got the source. I'm good.
Yeah, I didn't ask you to look up a source. I said, listen for a second. I want you to think about this. What I want you to think about when I finish reading this off, because this is what I want to know from you. What would you like to see change that improves the immigration process for everyone, not that makes it the same where everyone is equally harmed, but what improves the immigration process for everyone? I want you to think about that one. Give me a second. I'm going to read a couple of thank yous off, and then I'll come back. W's in the chat for Rhonda. Rhonda sent a $5 donation saying, I hope you're feeling better today. Much love. Rhonda, thank you so much for the $5. I am feeling a lot better. Like yesterday, it was bad. It was bad, guys. I got offline and I went and laid down and I got into bed and I struggled for the rest of the day. So thank you so much for that, Rhonda. W's in the chat for Brandy, who sent a $1 donation saying, love your coffee mug. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is, I love Halloween. Halloween's my favorite holiday. So I love spooky season mugs. W's in the chat for Marie, who sent a $6.70 donation saying, my ex biracial, black and white. My ex is biracial, black and white, but most people think he's Latino when they meet him. Both his mom and myself get nervous every time they do raids in the area, which is pretty often. It's anyone brown. Exactly. Like that's the point. And we should be addressing that to help everyone, not, just individuals. W's in the chat for Yarda. Hi, Yarda, who sent a $2 donation saying Obama deported people to their original country, not the country that knew nothing about them, idiot. Yeah, listen, that I was gonna go there as well, but we haven't even made it that far. Like, yeah, that's an actual point as well. W's in the chat
Obama.
for Ralph, who sent a $1.99 super chat and didn't say anything, just sent some love. Thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. W's in the chat for Joel for the $5 super chat to say, keep pounding. You know it. You absolutely know it. W's in the chat for Joel. And W's in the chat for Megan, who sent a $2 donation saying, hey, Santana, hope you're having a good day. Megan, I am having a better day than I deserve. Last but not least, W's in the chat for Eltra, who sent a $2 donation saying, good luck. Wait, bye, good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. W's in the chat. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted and things appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Keep tapping the screen, guys. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 100,000 likes. Also, can we knock out the daily gift codes to High Bears? Can we knock those out? All right, El, floor is yours. How would you like to see the immigration process fixed that helps everyone?
Go 12s. JSN just caught a big bomb. Yeah. So how I want to fix is, for example, the visas. I want it to be more fair. Working visas, visiting visas, and U.S. citizenships. And then I want DACA fully removed. I think it's disgusting that the only program Democrats give Latinos is DACA, and DACA is not even a pathway to citizenship. So that's what I want.
So again, you want to
that's the better.
Harm people.
He thinks
exactly.
He thinks
you
normal.
Want to harm people. You're not talking about actual ways of.
Who am I harming?
Like you're saying you want DACA removed. So you want DACA recipients
make them
removed
citizens.
From the country.
Make them citizens. Make those children innocent.
That's what American. Wait, that's what the Democratic Party has been advocating for. That's been the holdup.
But
has
they
been
need
the
help of Republicans, right? Oh, so we needed the hope of Republicans to do it?
In order to actually pass the legislation, yes.
Oh, but I'm the silly one.
Okay. How does legislation work, Bob? Did he run? Did he fucking run? How the fuck do you run after that? For anyone that doesn't know, legislation, what do you say? You just kicked him. Bob, get a job. I'm gonna mute you. Come up here. Tell me about it. I didn't kick shit. I'm sitting here literally, hands right here. Didn't mute shit, kick shit. How did I kick him, Bob?
Make WD-40 great again.
How did I kick him, Bob?
Make WD-40 great again.
Okay. So you're just a troll and you're an idiot and you follow me, but guess what you don't do? Oh, I didn't mean that. Guess what you don't do anymore, Bob? You don't follow me on this account anymore because I'm just gonna block you. I don't give a shit about that. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We are only looking to speak with Trump supporters. Please do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We are not talking to friendlies. We are only looking for some debates. Only looking for some debates. Let's see here. Yes, make blocking great again. I absolutely will. Absolutely will. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Gigi Daniel, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to request up.
Okay, no worries.
I love you.
Love you more. Thank you. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. MAGA, I am looking for your New Year's resolutions. Sometimes people want to hit the gym. Sometimes people want to learn a new language. Sometimes people want to do a lot of different things. But what I think you guys should do is just be better people. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And what can I call you, friend?
You can call me Bo.
Bo. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful, Bo. Bo, how was your holiday so far?
It's so good. How was yours, man?
It's been going well. It's been going well. I'm actually excited about the new year. Are you a like resolution type of person where you say, you know, this year I'm going to do this and this and this?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to cut down on some things actually.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's not a problem. Like I think that having goals and making sure that we have certain controls and everything is a good thing. Bo, so help me understand. Is your resolution in 2026 to be a better person and drop your support of Donald Trump?
Yeah, precisely. Yeah, no, I'm not too satisfied with Donald Trump, but would that mean I'm going to probably vote Democrat? No, I'll probably vote a different Republican representative, or if there is a good Democrat representative, I will probably vote for them as well. Gavin Newsom is actually looking like a pretty good candidate.
Okay, so you don't support Trump anymore?
Well, I've been on the fence about it. I mean, like I'm more America first, right? So like I don't want all this funding towards Israel. I don't want conflict in Nigeria, Venezuela, etc. So like my support with him has been going down a lot, you know.
So I guess just to make sure that I have an understanding, let's say the election was held today, and you know everything that you do. Not just like what you knew in the past, but you know everything today, and you had to choose between Donald Trump and Kamala Harris. Who would you vote for?
If I had to choose, I'd vote for Kamala Harris. I think she does have a good sense of control. I do, and I also do think right now she's advanced as a person, especially in politics. But I also don't think, well, realistically, if it was held today, I think there would be a different Democrat nominee, like probably like Gavin Newsom or like somebody else, right?
All right, perfect. Thank you, Bo. Appreciate you coming up. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. And you know what? That's literally what I'm hoping to hear, right? I'm hoping to hear a bunch of people who have officially changed their position, their stance. While I don't agree with Gavin Newsom, you know, it is what it is. Again, only request up if you are a Trump supporter today and you have, or if you're interested in the actual conversation, because I think like we need a shift, right? This is the opportunity. People tend to make New Year's resolutions, and I'm here to help you guys make sure that you meet your New Year's resolutions, right? Pretty simple. Easiest one. This is the thing that you guys have to know. One thing that I learned while getting my Lean Six Sigma cert is easy wins, right? Easy wins. You want to make sure that you target certain things that are quick and easy wins before you go on to the bigger things, right? Super simple. So the first thing that you guys have to do, it's an easy win, the quickest way to change you and who you are and how things are for you, just stop the hate. Just stop the hate. And I know you guys hate so many people. You hate Black and brown people. You hate the queer community. You hate Jewish people. You hate poor people. You hate women. You guys hate everyone. I know it fuels you, right? But if you want an easy, quick, simple win, just stop being so hateful. Like if you guys can do that, then we can build from that point. Yes, someone said they hate themselves. They do. You guys even hate yourselves. I mean, you literally vote against your own best interests. So, MAGA is right, orange, green is because of Epstein. Yep. Secondly, law and order, right? You guys, for some reason, you used to say MAGA Republicans. You guys were the party of law and order, but you guys haven't leaned into law and order in such a long time. And honestly, it's sad, right? Because you guys like to preach about us being a country of laws and we have to, uphold law and order, but you guys are willing to accept corruption at the highest level. That doesn't make sense. If you want to be a better person, if you want to have a better 2026, then you have to actually adhere to law and order. That starts with Trump. More immigrants. We have to have more immigrants. I say this all the time. Like, you guys don't understand like how birth rates work. You don't understand the crisis that's occurring around the country due to a drop in birth rates. I want order too, but not inhumanity. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I do too. But you guys don't know what the difference, or you don't know what's happening with the decrease in birth rates. And if you guys really understood it, then you guys would actually welcome more immigrants. You got to stop meat riding billionaires. Stop me writing billionaires. It's weird that for some reason, MAGA, you guys think that like you're just one lottery ticket away from being a millionaire or billionaire. That's not how this works. That's not, you can grab the straps on your boots as much as you want and pull until you are fucking tired, but you will never pull your bootstraps so much that you're a billionaire. It doesn't work that way. It literally does not work that way. And so since you can't bootstrap yourself into becoming a billionaire, maybe you should actually advocate for programs that benefit you, right? Maybe you should actually advocate for assistance that's going to help you instead of just saying, oh, people shouldn't be getting free food. Oh, people shouldn't be getting, free healthcare. Why does my tax dollars have to pay? I heard a guy talking yesterday who said that he didn't want his tax dollars to pay for unhoused people to have health care. Like, what are we doing? At this point, what are we even doing? Hi, Nacho, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I like WD-40. I hate Trump.
Okay. How do you feel about being blocked?
I don't like it.
Sure, you're gonna get that again. Guys, it's not funny. It's not funny. I have no interest in people just randomly coming up and saying stupid shit. Please do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We're not talking to friendlies, and I have no interest in trolls. You will be blocked. This is the second time that he's come back up here, and this is the second time he's been blocked. You will be blocked. I don't play those silly games. You know what? Yeah. And see, there we go. All right. I don't know what just happened, but you know what, guys? We don't have anyone in the request, and that just popped up on the screen. So we are going to be cautious because the old TikTok being a little bit finicky. So this is what we're going to do. YouTube, I'm going to find someone for you guys to watch for a moment.
in a sense, the very high upper class. We needed Rockefeller. We needed J.P. Morgan. We needed all those, I don't know, the other guys. We needed all those guys.
I'd actually argue we didn't. I'd actually argue that they are the reason why we are in a capitalistic society that exploits marginalized communities on a daily basis. And I'd actually argue that we did not need them. I think that if we did not have people that push this capitalistic society, which exploits marginalized communities, then we would go back to a socialist society in which everyone is able to benefit from what they put in as well. So the problem is when we have these people who have created these billions and billions and have made it to these points in which they are, they now rely off of exploiting marginalized communities. They rely off of it. The reason why they stay enriched is because they exploit. So I'd actually argue we did not need them. We created them, and that is also our problem, because now they think that because we created them, that they can take advantage.
Your name, this ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit. Yeah, step in if you dare. Truth hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. I don't care what you claim or your background. Facts only, if not, get clapped down. Whether you're left or right or you don't even vote. If your logic is weak, I'll sink your boat. You talk slick, but you ain't got source. Just vibes, that ain't power, that's force. I'm the test, the trap, the trip, the call. You slip once, I'm snatching it all. Yeah. Step in if you dare. You dare. Get hard like a punch in the air. Punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. Yeah. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. No. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in. Step in.
Howdy, partner.
You wanna sparring with Santana. Step in if you dare. You care. Get hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick.
No
cap,
no
shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed.
Yeah.
Step in, don't you wanna sparring with Santana. Yeah, this ain't a safe place. This a flame space. Step in, don't you wanna sparring with Santana?
Hey. Guys, welcome back. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're someone that supports Donald Jimothy Trump, get in the box. If you are not a Trump supporter, tap the screen, share the live. Let's protect the live. They're apparently being super sensitive today, right? I've hurt MAGA's feelings. And so they are doing the weird stuff and actually, doing what they do. I'm pretty sure it was, I'm pretty sure it was, what's his name? L? Positive it was L doing the weird shit, but it's fine. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Guys, I forgot to reset the daily gift goal before we came back on. Is there any way that we can knock out the donuts and then I'll reset to the little 1 cent gift goal and we'll keep going to the 1 cent gift goal? Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
I like WD-40.
What's the point of this now?
There is no point.
Okay, stop. Like, seriously, I have no interest in you being weird. Like, I genuinely don't know what's happening here. But please stop being weird. You're gonna keep getting blocked. You know what's interesting? Like, one, I don't watch lives that I don't care for. Right? So if I'm in someone's live, I have no interest in watching if like it's not entertaining to me, if it's not something that I'm engaged with. Like I don't do it. I don't do it. Secondly, if I am watching a live and I want the live to, if I'm in someone's live, it's because I'm entertained, right? And if I'm entertained, then I'm not going to actually do anything to break up the flow of said entertainment. So I wouldn't, be weird and request up when they're clearly saying like they want to talk to these specific people. Last but not least, I have a life. And so when I'm not live, I'm not worried about being on live and randomly trolling people with multiple accounts. It's weird when people sit here and they have 5, 6, 7, 8 accounts just to do the same stuff. Like, that's all weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. If you are not a Trump supporter, tap the screen, share the live. Send your daily heart me. It's only 1 coin. Only 1 coin to boost the live. And also, can we knock out the donuts and I'll start resetting to the little 1 cent gift goal? I feel like looking at who's in the request, both options are bad. All right, chat, I'll let you pick. Are we going option number 1 or option number 2? Who should we accept? Option number 1, option number 2. You let me know. Option number 1, option number 2. Both of them look bad. Option number 2. You said both of them. I don't know about both of them. All right, let's go. Hey, you're not going to crash out, are you?
Israel to 9/11. Israel to 9/11. Israel to.
Okay. All right. Like I didn't think that's.
Hi, my brother. How are you? Please, 5 minutes, my brother. Please. You're from Syria, needy help.
Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Please do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We're not talking to friendlies. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Dirk.
Well, this is Dirk here. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. How are you doing?
Good, Dirk. Dirk, I guess let's get to it. Do you have New Year's resolutions?
I absolutely do.
Chat, you guys said not Dirk. I told you like the options weren't good, but whatever. I mean, at least I know he's not going to crash out or do like weird shit for the most part. Dirk.
They're scared of me, Santana. They're terrified.
I don't think they're terrified. I think that like you just go around the app, and get humiliated. And I think certain people are tired of hearing the certain
They're
stuff.
tired of losing to me. I get it. I do get it.
I guess, sure. Hey, so is your New Year's resolution to drop Trump and, actually be a better person?
So when you say drop Trump, you mean be an anti-American liberal like yourself and not support our president and hope that he makes America great again?
Mm-mm.
Is that what you mean?
No, that's not what I mean. Also, you're a liberal.
I'm a liberal.
Yep.
Whatever do you mean by that? Why would you say such a thing?
Because you're a liberal. Like, you guys use these labels and you don't know like what it means, but like literally you are a liberal. Question for you. Do you believe in
you're going to go back to like the original definition.
You believe in civil liberties?
Fair.
Being able to like cast your vote and elect who you want?
I think it needs to be limited. I think we have too many civil liberties. I think too many people have the ability to vote.
Who shouldn't have the ability to vote? I'm super interested now.
Non-landowners, people under the age of 25 shouldn't be able to vote. People who don't make a certain amount of money shouldn't be able to vote.
Question for you. You say non-landowners.
Right.
You do understand that like most people in the US now are non-landowners.
So I guess that means most people shouldn't vote, right?
Okay. All right. So for you, it's
why should you be able to vote if you're being treated like a child by having a landlord?
Yeah, it's
not
about
an adult
representation,
yet.
right? I mean, that's
you're
what
not
we're
an
talking
adult.
about.
You have to call someone to fix your refrigerator, and you want to have an impact on the country.
Got it. You mean because people have been exploited in the fact that this country and specifically Donald Trump has made it easier for corporations to buy up homes. And so now people can't actually afford homes anymore because of, multiple reasons.
Hate the player, hate the game. How about you like get off your ass and start making some money and start, buying property. It's not that hard.
It really is when one
It's really
the economy
not,
is shit. It really is. The economy shit.
Well, luckily Donald Trump is bringing it back from the ashes.
Not.
That
The economy shit because of
the
Donald
highest
Trump, and
GDP
also
we've had in years.
That's not
inflation
true.
is
That's
trending
literally
downwards.
not true. Hey, Dirk.
It's literally not true.
Dirk,
What is inflation? What is the GDP at?
Stop for a second. Stop. You're not going to say all the random shit that's not real.
No, it's not real.
Try to roll past it. And plus, I'm actually speaking on a point. So I don't want you to steamroll to any other bullshit. I want to lock in where I am.
Well, I know you don't want to address the point.
The point that I want to get to is
why should non-landowners have the right to vote?
Donald Trump actually loosened the regulations with Dodd-Frank, which caused people to no longer be able to purchase homes at the same rate prior to him doing so. Donald Trump did this, and these corporations immediately started to buy up single family homes, right? It removed the moratorium as far as the waiting period for them to be able to go in and make a bid, and then also remove the cap on how much they can bid. So when you sit here and you start to make the suggestion that, oh, we should shift it to people that own land should be the only ones that have the ability to vote. Well, again, representation without taxation. I mean, taxation without representation. Dirk, you have to let me finish my sentence. Seriously. I'm dead.
Well, you're acting like this is unfounded. This is literally in the original Constitution.
This is, Dirk, I'm going to say this one time, and I'm being really serious with you right now.
Go ahead.
Have impulse control. Don't talk over me.
You're just monologuing.
Don't talk over me. I won't talk over you. You do it again, I'm just going to kick you and move on. I have no interest in actually talking over each other. I want to actually go back and forth.
You're going to run. Wow. Color me surprised.
Yeah. Me kicking you isn't running. Me saying,
of course,
I'm setting a boundary and I need you to respect the boundary. Pretty simple. All you have to do is act like an adult and you can stay.
Go ahead. You have my permission to continue. Go ahead.
Okay. You can try to rage bait. It doesn't work. The point that I'm sitting here saying is that if someone is going to be taxed, then they have to have the ability to vote on their representation. The idea that we should actually remove any type of people being able to vote, I'm not even necessarily against that, right? I mean, I do think that stupid people should actually have to, pass a test in order to be able to vote, because we understand that most people who vote for the right wing of the party, not only are they less educated, but even more so, they don't understand how things work. Literally, people that voted for Donald Trump voted for him because they believed that tariffs were a good thing. And then what happened was that after the election, there was a Google search spike that actually it spiked for people looking up what is a tariff, and then it also one of the highest Google search after the election was, can I take my vote back? And so for people to actually vote not understanding those two things is a problem.
Right. So your claim is on Google, if people vote for search for how do I take my vote back, that means Donald Trump is not doing what he says. Is that what you're saying? Is that your claim?
No, my claim, your original claim was you think that not everyone should be able to vote.
They should have
started talking about.
And you agree with me.
I don't.
And you're not just going to keep monologuing.
I said
I'll respond. You asked me a question. So
I literally stopped so you can speak, and then you asked me a question, and I started to answer your question again. You're saying I'm monologuing, but when I stop speaking, I give you the floor. Okay. Again, guys, I have no interest in this. If you can't respect the boundaries that I set, then you won't be able to stay here. I'm not playing the silly games. I don't want to talk over you. I have no interest in continuing to interrupt. I can sit quietly and wait for you to finish saying what you're going to say, but I'm not doing it. Seriously. Willie, you said soft. Cool. I'm going to mute you. You come up here. Show me how I'm soft, bub. Come up here and tell me about it. I bet you won't get in the box. I bet you won't get in the box. There we go. Easy W for Dirk. Yeah. Dirk, go find someone else that'll actually entertain your nonsense. How about that one? That's literally why you don't get an opportunity to come up. Again, guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, actually, I hate the guy. So, I'll just go ahead and drop down. But I appreciate, this.
Thank you, guys. Please do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We're not talking to friendlies. Ryan, get in the box. Get in the box, Ryan. I muted you because you said easy W. Sure. Okay. Hi, Savvy. Are you a Trump supporter? Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to enter.
Okay. No worries. I'll drop you down. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Please do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We are not looking to talk to friendlies. And it seems like at this point, there's a bunch of kids in the box. There's someone here and I have them blocked on my main account and they're not blocked on the backup account. So I'm just going to go ahead and block them on the main account because on the backup account, because if they're blocked on the main account, they should be blocked, period. Pretty sure they're going to come in and do some weird shit. And I'm not here for it. Not here for it. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I like WD-40.
Okay. Hey, serious question for you before I kick you. Like, one, how old are you?
I'm 15.
Okay. What the fuck is the point of you doing this?
I'm just trying to get some clips.
Yeah, you're not getting clips, you fucking weirdo. You fucking incel weirdo. Cut it out. Now clip that. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Hi, are you a Trump supporter? All right, go ahead and remove you. Guys, again, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Please do not request up if you're not a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Sure. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'm sorry, what can I call you, friend?
Say again?
What can I call you?
You can call me Montana.
Okay. All right, I can do that. You're kind of breaking up. I don't know if you're on Wi-Fi or your signal is just bad.
No, it's not me. Yeah.
Okay. You got cut out for a second. All right, no worries. Montana, are you someone who does like New Year's resolutions?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. 1 second. Hey, Lorex. One, if you haven't been here and seen that he's came up 5 times doing the same weird shit, then maybe you should shut the fuck up or leave. Like, I don't care. This is literally my live, and I'm sitting here trying to tell people what the boundaries are. And I don't care if you're old enough to continue to make random accounts. I've blocked 5 accounts. So I don't care about your morality. Anyway, Montana, are you looking to be a better person and stop supporting Donald Trump moving forward in 2026?
Oh, I am a good person, and no, I'm not going to stop doing that.
Really? Okay. That's weird. How can you still support him knowing that he is overwhelmingly negatively impacting the country in multiple ways? Because like, I think that we could do some good things.
Let me ask you a serious question.
Sure.
It's gonna be like a straight point just to see if we can continue this dialogue.
Sure.
Do you believe that trans women are women?
Yes. I also don't care about talking about.
We can't. So here we go. So we can't have a serious dialogue because you're delusional, and I can't speak with delusional people.
Okay. So are you leaving?
Oh, I'm not going to leave, but I'm just telling you we can't have a genuine conversation.
Okay. So the point being, right?
See how that works.
How old are you, Montana?
44.
You're 40. You're 44.
Mm-hmm.
What year were you born?
81.
You're 44, born in 81. Okay.
Did you do the math or no?
When did you actually become self-aware as far as transgender people?
I'd say I was probably about, man, you know what? I can't even bring it back. When I was watching Mr. Rogers, remember Mr. Rogers? How old are you? Host?
Yeah, I remember Mr. Rogers. I'm 38.
Okay, so here you go. Sang a couple songs on there. Remember that? Boys can't be girls, girls can't be boys. You know?
I don't remember that.
Learned that at a young age.
So so you're saying that you became self-aware and you realized that transgender people exist when you were watching Mr. Rogers?
No, I didn't know about transgenders at that age.
Transgender people.
Sure, transgenders. But at that age, I didn't know what a boy was and what a girl was.
Super simple boundary. I'm just letting you know, I don't care what you do off my live, but on my live, it's transgender people, it's Jewish people, it's black people. We humanize people. So
humanize people.
Sure. So it's super simple.
Okay,
if we're going to continue to have a conversation,
let's talk about super simple. Yeah. So men are men and women are women.
The point that I'm trying to get to is, for some reason, so yes, when you were watching Mr. Rogers, that's when you had the realization that transgender people existed?
So no, not that they existed. That boys can be boys and that cannot be girls.
When did you start caring so much about transgender people? That's what I'm trying to get to the question. Like, that's my question. When did you decide that you were going to make it your life mission for you to actually talk about transgender people? When did that start?
It's not my life mission. I'm just trying to.
Literally the first thing that you decided to talk about when we started talking about Donald Trump. My background doesn't have anything about transgender people. I'm not sitting here talking about transgender people, but that's the first thing that you brought up. So obviously it's super important to you. So when did this become so important?
The reason why I brought it up, as that was my first point, is because you cannot have a genuine conversation with someone who's delusional, who truly believes that women can be men.
Okay.
And men can be women. That's it. That's very simple.
The point that I'm trying to get to is, when you talk about transgender people, one, they're less than 1% of the population. Two, they're just they're just people that want to live. Three, transgender people have no substantial impact on your life. Question: how many transgender people do you know in real life?
I work with one, and they can't stand it.
Okay, so you work with one transgender person. And when you say work with, like, do you mean loosely see them in the office, or do you have an actual personal relationship with this person? You talk to them, you hang out with them outside of work.
I think it's irrelevant to the conversation. I think it's irrelevant to the conversation, very relevant. But I do work with them. They work in the same department. Again, they work in the same department.
Okay, so you just see them.
They work in the same department.
So you see them and you randomly interact with them. That's the point.
Intercollaborative work.
That's the point. So the point that I'm trying to get across is, you people come up here and you try to villainize transgender people because, one, you don't know transgender people. And so it makes it easy for you guys to vilify them. Two, you come up here and you use this as some type of like, oh, I want to talk about this, when it's not even something that affects your everyday life. It's not material. We can sit here and talk about the actual economy. We can talk about the human rights violation that the Trump administration is going through. We can talk about all of these things. But the first thing that you want to talk about for some reason is transgender people. Like, I don't get it. And honestly, I don't really give a fuck that you guys want to talk about transgender people. No, I'm saying that you're obsessed with transgender people.
No. I was just making a statement.
You're obsessed.
I was making a point.
You're literally obsessed. You're
and
literally
so are you.
obsessed.
And so are you.
I'm not. When am I sitting here talking about transgender people?
Well, dude, you're telling me, you're sitting there, you're like, oh, they can be women and they can't be men.
That's
like,
because you asked me a stupid ass question, and so I answered the question.
I asked you.
Hey, I don't give a fuck about your actual passive aggressiveness. I want you to lock in. I want you to lock in and focus on the combo. Now, the question is, how are you still supporting Donald Trump in 2026 when he is overwhelmingly negatively impacting everyday Americans? Focus on that one.
Sure. You ready? Because on that stance, I stand with Lil Wayne.
So you have nothing.
I stand with Lil Wayne. That's the
entire reason you came up here. See, like, this is what we're talking about.
I'm talking to this black guy who believes trans women are women.
One, you came up here because you're obsessed with transgender people. Nowhere on my background does it say anything about transgender people. You're obsessed with transgender people. Cool. Two, you don't have any type of information, facts, or knowledge. So when I press you on anything that's not about transgender people, you immediately pivot to Lil Wayne because that's all you got.
Look at this minority.
Shushies, bub. Listen, your dog walking is just getting started. Nope. I'm going to put a muzzle on you and I'm going to keep you on a leash. what you should probably do is actually educate yourself. You're stupid, right? Not only that, right? Not only are you stupid, but you are someone who is literally a child. You're literally a child. That's why you're doing this. With that being said, Montana, like there's literally no purpose that you serve being here.
Call my black dog.
Yeah, I hear you. There's
I'm not
no
racist, you see
purpose.
that?
There's no purpose of you being here because you tried to rage bait and you couldn't do it. I have no interest in that. I have no interest in that. I have no interest in that. That being said, W's in the chat for Yardra, who sent a $2 donation saying, guess what deportation just got fixed when he left. Holy shit. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for the 2 W's in the chat for Elliot. I think this was 5 Canadian, who said nobody in Canada wants to go to the US. We aren't crossing, boycotting hard, border dead empty right now. Prove your livestock's your lives stoking the wrong hearts. I don't even understand what you're trying to say there. The real problem is even if anything, yeah, I guess the big thing is that people are actually pushing back on Donald Trump, the process that they're trying to utilize for deportation and who is or is not crossing the border. It's a whole thing, guys. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. Please do not request up if you're not a Trump supporter. We're not talking to friendlies. Britain, I don't care. You're not coming up. You can keep trying to spam in the request, but you're not coming up. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. W's in the chat for Cullen, who sent a $1.99 super chat to say, he said that he wanted to say 3 times. Weird. 3 times. I don't know what you're talking about. W's in the chat for Jewel for the $2 super chat to say, another right-winger obsessed with others' privates. Exactly. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. You guys are so locked in on other people's, like not only body parts, but what people do in their private lives. I don't know. I don't get it. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm a WD-40 supporter.
Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Israel the 9/11, Israel the 9/11, Israel the 9.
Why do you keep doing that?
I love WD-40. I love WD-40.
Seriously, why do you keep doing that? Serious question. Like, I'm not even going to kick you yet. What's the point of you doing that? Like, you can even talk about it, but like, why do you keep coming up here weirdly, like randomly saying it and then running and then coming back on a different account? Why not actually come up, have a conversation and then, you know, work that into the conversation? Or is it that you think that that's going to get the live taken down?
Because I'm on WD-40.
Yeah. I didn't kick him. He ran, but I did just block him. Like, I don't think they understand how it works either, right? I don't think they understand like the weird shit that they do doesn't actually get the live taken down. TikTok changed their TOS. So you coming up slurring, saying misinformation, doing all the weird shit, it literally doesn't take the live down anymore. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
No, such an accident.
Okay, no worries. I'll drop you down. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. Please do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We're not talking to friendlies. We are only looking for some debates. With that being said, if you're a friendly, tap the screen, share the live. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 100,000 likes. Let's see here. He should be in school all year. He should. Not only that, but like, it's Sunday. I'm sure there's something else he could be doing. I don't know what's happening. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Kat, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I'm sorry.
No worries, I'll drop you down. At least I know you won't like crash out.
Nah, I gotta go do something right now, but I'm just recommending you to shut the hell up, buddy.
Really, Brock? That's not really Christian-like of you.
Listen.
Isn't this the Lord's day? It's Sunday, and you're spreading hate and harm.
Listen.
Brock, would you like for me to pray for you?
Please go ahead.
Okay. Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you in prayer to say, can you please bless Brock? Please help his smooth brain one day develop some type of wrinkles and allow him to have a conscious thought. Please allow Brock, who knows nothing and has no moral compass, to actually one day have the ability to understand that him and his views are harmful and how he should never actually come on live in front of thousands of people and continue to preach misinformation and disinformation. Please, Lord, lay your heavenly hands on Brock and allow him to have the stupidity just washed away from his mind, his spirit, and his soul. Thank you for watching over Brock. Bless Brock and continue to allow him to understand that he is an idiot and Donald Trump is the worst president in the history of the U.S. In your son, Jesus Christ's name, I pray. Amen. Can I get an amen in the chat? Can I get Brock? Can you say amen?
Amen.
Do you feel better?
I really
Brock?
do. I really do. I know Trump is not a good dude, and I realize he's not a good president. So,
See, my prayers work already. Boom. I am a faith healer. Hey,
no,
so that means you're not going to support him anymore,
about 3
right?
days ago. No, I cannot. I can't support him. He's not a good person, dude.
Okay. So that means you're going to change your tempo, your tone, and actually start advocating for Democrats, right?
No, I'm definitely still conservative, buddy. I just don't like Trump.
So what are you going to do about it?
I'm going to just keep voting for conservatives.
Wait, so you don't like what Trump is doing, and Trump literally...
I mean, he's doing not too much bad things, but Trump is just not a good person. He's a horrible person.
Hey, okay, so you think that that the harmful people are, or I'm sorry, you think Trump is harmful, but not the Republican Party. Is that your premise?
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Okay. Have you heard of HR 4371?
No.
Okay. Brock, can we agree that we should protect children?
Yeah.
Okay. Brock, can we agree that essaying children is wrong?
Yeah.
Can we agree that we should not legalize essay?
Yeah.
Okay. HR 43, which was put up by a Republican from South Carolina, which was passed by the Republican-led House and is now a bill that sits with the Republican-led Senate, allows ICE agents to do invasive searches of minors without any type of supervision. Brock, do you think that's going to lead to more minors being SA?
Yeah.
So with that being said, why aren't we vilifying the Republican Party as a whole if they're the ones that are putting forth this type of legislation that allows harming kids?
Just, I don't know. I'm done.
I think the conversation got too serious for Brock. Sorry, Brock. Sorry. W's in the chat for Marie. Marie sent a $1.11 donation saying the MAGA are in church at the moment and just sitting here missing the entire point of red letters. Jesus wept. Also, Jesus Christ, Brock, at least entertain us. He's not entertaining. He's not. W's in the chat for Marie for the $1.11 dono. Also, W's in the chat for Jewel for the $2 super chat. Say did not need Brock showing up this morning. Yeah, he ran though. He absolutely ran. I think it was the prayer. What do you think, chat? Did my prayer work? I think my prayer worked. Oh, that's cool. Holy shit, that's cool. Hey, Tucker, you can get out of my request. Last time you were here, you slurred and I kicked you. So you don't get to come in. Like, you can leave. Last time you were here, you slurred and like it was a whole thing. So, hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I just want to ask you a question.
You say you are a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, and just for TikTok purposes, what's your age?
I'm 19.
Okay, and what year were you born?
So I just want to ask if you're okay because
What year were you
yesterday.
born?
Oh, 2006.
2006. All right. Yeah, sure. Just don't
I just wanted to
slur
add.
or anything like
Oh.
that, please.
Okay, I just wanted to ask if you were okay, since yesterday I saw that you weren't online in our Femboy Furry Discord roleplay server. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I
Thank
just
you for
wanted
asking.
to. Okay, yeah.
Okay. That's the
I'll see you
best you got?
tomorrow on.
You're not good at this. Maybe next time when you get ready to come up and troll and you try to actually do that, maybe you should actually like role play it first, like practice it in the mirror. Maybe run it past someone that's funny. Like you're not funny, but maybe you know someone that's funny and you can be like, hey, do you think this is funny? And they can let you know like, oh, that's ass. You probably shouldn't say that one. So how about this one? Yeah, I will see you later, right? Go back, workshop your jokes. Try it on someone that you're not your family, because especially not your mom, right? Your mom probably laughs at everything because she thinks that you're funny because you're her son. I think I can make her laugh, but whatever. Like find someone who is actually funny and then check with them and see if they're good with it and then come back and try to troll me, okay?
All right.
All right, perfect.
Thanks.
Have a good one.
See you.
Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. I am not talking to friendlies, and I don't give a fuck about talking to trolls. Like, I don't think you guys understand that. You guys can't troll me. Like like you can sit here and you can shock and awe and all this other stuff. Like I promise you, like that shit doesn't matter to me. Let's see. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
So why wasn't the Jewish owner in the buildings? Because Israel did 9/11, Israel did 9/11, Israel did 9/11.
Again, like you keep doing that, but it serves no purpose. And actually, let me do this. Like how, oh, so I have him blocked here, but I don't have him blocked on the other. No worries, I can fix that. Not a problem. Boom. So do that. All right. Again, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. I know for a fact that, like, I think Marie said Trump supporters are. Marie said Trump supporters are at church. I think they're just done. I think they're cooked, and which I get it, but like more than anything, oh, I'm so happy that you stayed right there so I could find you and block you. I didn't even have to do the extra stuff. Boom, there we go. Like I get it. I get it. They don't want to admit the truth. They don't want to actually deal with reality. Like life is hard at this moment, but I'm literally giving Trump supporters the option to actually be a better person. I'm actually giving you an option to be a better person. And you guys don't want to do that? Like you guys have no interest in being better people. Tucker, you're not coming up because literally the last time you were here, you slurred. You can leave. You can get out of the request, bub. You're not getting up here. It's not happening. Thank you for the cake. Also, guys, make sure we hit that follow button. If you look up at the top, you see the word follow. That means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. This is the backup account. We're going to be switching back and forth between the backup account and the main account. So make sure you hit that follow button. Also follow the main account as well. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. It's the same person. Like you can't, you're using, see, now you're messing up because you're using the same username. You may be changing the picture, but you're using the same username, and I'm just going to block you. Not even going to bring you up. Not even interested in bringing you up. W's in the chat for Stephanie. Stephanie sent a $5 donation saying, appreciate all that you do. Oh, yeah, I need to fix that. I need to fix that. I really, really do. I need to fix that. American Advocate, you're not coming up either. You know what? At this point, I would just much rather talk to my chat. Because I'm not going to do the weirdos. I'm not going to do the crash outs. I'm not going to do the people that slur. You guys have an inability to actually engage in any type of intellectual conversation, and I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. So before I allow one of you to come here and to be super fucking weird, I'll just sit and talk to my chat. Because they're better than each and every one of you in each and every way. So there's that. Hi. Yes, Brock, he said that he gave up on Trump 3 days ago. I don't know like how true that is, but whatever. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter and you're actually here for a debate and you would actually like to engage in conversation. Mike, are you a Trump supporter?
Can you hear me?
Are you gonna do something weird?
I was just asking because I was on Bluetooth.
Oh, okay. Mike, are you a Trump supporter?
Nope. W. Santana, you're the GOAT.
Thank you. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Seriously, I really appreciate that. I appreciate the love. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. We're not talking to friendlies. Not talking to friendlies. If you're a friendly, tap the screen, share the live. Let's get the likes up. I understand what's happening right here. It's not good. W's in chat for Brandy for the $1 donation. Saying I don't know if that was a real cry from Brock, but I know he said and posted a few days ago he wasn't MAGA anymore. I just want to say coming out of a brainwashing and a cult makes people question their whole existence. If he's genuine, props to him on changing his mind. You know, I think that you know, there's something to it. I don't know if that's something that is actually, you know, a thing, but like there's something. There's something. So I don't know. Let's see here. This person. Yeah, I'm not going to bring you up. I don't think it was genuine either. I don't think it was genuine either. There's a couple of people in my inbox, and I'm not inboxing my request. I'm just going to block you guys. Yeah, you're literally, if you're literally blocked on my main account, then you're getting blocked on the backup account. Super simple. Super simple. I got you. Don't worry. Let me tighten this up real quick. Tighten up this inbox really quick. This is definitely a kid. You're not getting up here. All right, guys. Like at this point, I think that they're cooked. W's in the chat for Kayla. Kaylala. W's in the chat for Kaylala, who sent the $5 donation. I've watched Brock on Dean's, etc. I actually feel bad for him. He lost. He's a lost kid, betrayed now by his beliefs. But I love you, Santana. You're my favorite. You're my favorite. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. I don't know. When it comes to Brock and Gage, I genuinely hope that they're not real people. Like, I sincerely mean that. When it comes to Brock and Gage, I genuinely, truly hope that they're not real people, because if they're real people, it's worse than I thought. Yeah, there's certain people that I debate, and I really sit here and I'm like, I'm hoping that they're not real. I'm hoping that these people aren't like, because if they're real people, then like we're in worse shape than I thought. Yeah, Liam is real, but Liam is just a POS. So there's that. We are cooked. I completely agree. Yeah, not Phil cannot be real either. All right, guys. So one or two options. Option number one, we hit another reset, try one more time, see if we can shake the trees loose and get some debates. I would love to actually get a real debate, just one real debate, or we call it. So number one, reset. Number two, end the stream. Number one, reset. Number two, end the stream. What do you guys say? Number one or number two? Uno or dos? Eins, drei. Which one? Okay, so it looks like number one. You're okay with a child. And this on 3 times in a row. We'll win again in 2020. Listen to this weird email that this person just sent me from Nova Universe. That's their email name, Nova Universe. You're such a P word. You blocked me when I said facts. LOL. You okay with children mutilation, or you're okay with child mutilation, and that's a typical left Democrat. Trump won 3 times in a row and will win again in 2028. How does it feel being a loser surrounded by MAGA winners? It puts the loss in the effing basket. All GAY needs to be in the loony bin. And these people think that, like, they wonder why we call them like weirdos. We wonder why we don't want to associate with them. They wonder why people don't like them. If you got blocked, it's because you were doing something heinous here, right? I don't just block people just to block them. I block them because, like, they come up, they slur, they crash out, like all that other shit, or they like play too much. If you were muted, it's because, you know, you are a coward and you won't get a request. But, like, literally, you're just a fucking weirdo. Like, that's all it boils down to. You're just a fucking weirdo. And you deserve nothing good in your life at all. Because the email that you just sent, while I don't give a shit about the email, your thoughts behind the email, you're just a hate-riddled person. You have a sorry, sucky life, and so you hate other people because you suck. Like, can we be clear about this? Like, that's the problem that Trump supporters have. That's the problem that MAGA truly has. They suck, and they don't know how to deal with it. They hate other people because they know they suck. Period. Anyway, W's in the chat for Amanda. Thank you for the $1. Yes, I remember you said that yesterday. I apologize. I wasn't well, but I'm better today, so I'll try to fix it. All right, guys, we're gonna hit a reset. We're gonna try it one more time. And see what happens. Like, literally, I could be watching my Carolina Panthers right now, who just fucking picked off Sam Darnold. I'm looking for some debates. If we can't get debates, then I'm gonna. But we just fucking picked off Sam Darnold. So I'm gonna hit a reset. We'll be right back. YouTube, let's find someone else for you to watch for just a moment.
Oh, thank you so much for the confetti. I see Emily there. Thank you for the love. All right, as you were saying, floor is yours. Charlie, thank you so much for the $3 contribution. That is so sweet. What?
He crashed
He
out.
ran away. He crashed out and ran away. What happened?
Yeah, they get so upset. I don't know why they get so upset when people want to, like, love on us. Like, why are they so mad at that?
You want to, y'all, just to tell you how simple-minded these Trump supporters are. I messaged Mermaid, you want to trigger him? And Mermaid goes, yep. Mermaid, high five. It's literally.
And it works every time.
It works every time. They're so simple.
Truth hit hard like a punch in the air. Ain't Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana. I don't care what you claim or your background. Facts only, if not, get clapped down. Whether you're left or right or you don't even vote. If your logic is weak, I'll sink your boat. You talk slick, but you ain't got source. Just vibes, that ain't power, that's force. I'm the test, the trap, the trip, the call. You slip once, I'm snatching it all. Yeah. Step in if you dare. You dare. Get hard like a punch in the air. Punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. Yeah. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. No. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? You wanna sparring with Santana. Step in,
Hey, let go. Hey, user, I see you in the request. Please get out of the request. I'm not answering questions for you.
No cap, no shield.
I'm not.
Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna? You wanna sparring with Santana. Yeah, this ain't a safe place. This a flame space. Step in, don't you wanna? Sparring with Santana.
Guys, welcome back. This is Sparring with Santana, one-on-one debates with Trump supporters. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates, and I'm hoping that we can actually get to some debates. FYI, if anyone's wondering, the weirdo is still watching. So they were muted, right? They were muted. They weren't actually blocked. They were muted because they listened to what I said and decided to send another email. I don't care about your emails. And I hope you're back in the chat. You'll be muted again unless you get in the box. With that being said, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. And he sent me another email. You know what? Don't even worry about it, sweetheart. I got you. I'm going to go ahead and block you. I'm going to block you on email. Now you can't even send me emails anymore. Like, they're so weird. Trump supporters, just stop being weird. Like, geez, Louise, all you guys have to do is just not be weird. Like, you guys are incapable. Like, you're incapable of not being weird. I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. Anyway, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates, and I promise you, I'm trying to help you. Like, I'm literally trying to help you. New year, new you. 2026. That's what it's about, right? Like, that's what it's about. And we can talk about new year, new you in multiple ways. Just stop the hate. First and foremost, like, you guys, what you've been exemplifying is not you stopping the hate. Like, I understand you hate black and brown people. I understand that you hate people within the queer community. I understand that you hate women. I understand that you hate poor people. Hell, I understand that you hate yourself. Like, that's, as a matter of fact, MAGA, Trump supporters, let's just start with that one. Let's start with the fact that you hate yourselves. And we can fix that. MAGA, Trump supporter, you deserve good things. You deserve kindness. You deserve to support someone who's not going to lie to you about what they're doing when it comes to the economy. You deserve someone who's not going to lie to you about lowering grocery prices or starting wars. Like, you guys, literally, you deserve someone who is going to actually advocate for you.
Fix your beard, nigger. It's all patchy.
It's not that patchy. Hey, how old are you?
It kind of is.
No, it's not. Let me see yours. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on.
Shut the fuck up, nigger.
Yeah, listen, I know you thought you were going to come up here and slur and that was going to do something. Turn your camera on, incel.
Shut up.
No. First and foremost, you saying the N-word doesn't scare me. It also doesn't make me melt. Also, it doesn't make you any more of a coward. You're still not worth anything. So again, turn on your camera. I don't care. You can do all the racism that you want. Just turn your camera on, bud. Like, you have camera access. Turn your camera on. You can be as racist as you want. Just turn your camera on first. And you're not going to do it because you're a coward.
And you're a nigger.
I know. I hear you. Yes, I'm a nigger. Got it. Ooh, scary. Turn your camera on. You're not going to do it, are you? Because you're a fucking coward. That's the best that you got. Like, literally, that's absolutely the best that you have. I don't understand why they think that, like, any of that scares me. I don't, like, it's 2020. It's almost 2026. Fucking upgrade your racism. It's 2026. Almost. Technically, we're 3 days away. Anywho, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. Like, the funny thing is, right? These people who engage in racism, you're too poor to be racist. And that's not me like saying, oh, I look down on poor people or whatever. Like, what I'm saying is, you should understand that the usage of capitalism to propagate, the usage of racism to propagate capitalism it's intertwined. The only reason they want you to continue to perpetuate racism is because it keeps you from thinking about how you're being robbed blind. That's it. That's it. For all the racist white people out there, the only thing that's separating you and the other white people is your bank accounts. They don't want you to notice that you're poor. And so they tell you that you should hate these black people. You should hate these brown people. You should hate all of it. And you're just falling for the banana in the tailpipe. Like, that's the sad part. You're sitting here, you're being racist on the internet, you're slurring, and it gets you nothing. But at the same time that you're trying to perpetuate racism, like I'm assuming that you got some type of kick out of it in the short term. I don't know. Anyway, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Jeffrey, are you a Trump supporter? Okay, I'm gonna drop you. Debbie's in the chat for Brandy. Brandy sent a $1 donation saying Brock said he's 22, kid during COVID. You know what? It could be. It could be. Like, Brock could actually have had some type of epiphany, and if so, like, good for him. Like, good for him. I promise you, if that's the case, then, you know, hopefully things will be a little bit different. Debbie's in the chat for Jazz, who sent a $10 super chat to say, Santana, you're kicking ass. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I really, really appreciate you. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. There's someone in my request whose name is Rage Baiter. Like, why would I even bring you up? That makes no sense. Are you a Trump supporter?
Daddy, fuck me.
Okay, so yes, you are a Trump supporter, because you guys definitely love getting effed over
Daddy,
by Trump.
fuck me.
So, are you a Trump supporter?
Daddy, fuck me.
Or you just came up to be weird? Hey, serious question for you. Like, before you get on these lives, do you sit there and say to yourself, like, I'm going to be as weird as I can fucking be, and no one will overlook? Why'd you run? Why did he run? Listen, this is the funny thing. I never kick them. I never kick them. Never kick them. They always run because they don't think past the stupid shit that they're getting ready to say. Like literally, they don't have anything beyond what they originally intend to do or say. They're so used to getting kicked immediately that when they don't get kicked, they're shocked. I don't think they understand that I'm weird as well. I don't mind the weird shit. Like, that's something that's super genuine about me. Like I don't mind the weird shit. I will allow you to be weird. Hell, you can say whatever the fuck you want to say, but like you're gonna turn your camera on. That is a rule of mine. Like if you're gonna do the shit, then actually do the shit. Don't half-ass it, whole-ass it.
And
Yeah, you're breaking up. It sounds like you're trying to do like some racism, but you're breaking up.
I'm not. I'm looking up on another account.
I don't know what you're saying. You're breaking up, and it sounds like you're trying to do some weird racism. So I'm just gonna go ahead and kick you.
Unblock me.
You're trying to slur.
Unblock me.
Yeah,
Block me.
I can believe it. Why would I unblock you? If you're already blocked, then stay blocked. As a matter of fact, block you on that account as well. I think that person's gonna load. Then unblock you. Let's see. I'm on deck, bro. You here not being weird. Let's stick. Yeah, Chris, I don't think so. For some reason, you're just giving me like weirdo vibes. BR great. I don't care about you either. I'm gonna mute you in the comments just because, like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Your profile picture gives me I have a song to play. I'm sure you do have a song to play. That's why you're not getting up here. I don't want to hear that We Are Charlie Kirk shit. One, you're muted. So there's that. And then also, I'm just gonna go ahead and get you up out the paint. Why would you think that, oh, you telling me that you have a song to play is gonna make me bring you up? I don't want to hear your song. All right, you said you weren't going to be weird. Those
Yes,
were
sir.
your words.
Yes, sir. What's happening, Santana? How are you today, man?
Good. You promise you're not going to be weird or slur or anything?
Yeah.
Pinky promise.
I promise, man.
No.
Not intentionally, anyway.
Pinky promise.
Pinky promise.
Okay.
You got
All
it.
right. Are you a Trump supporter?
I definitely was with the election and voted for him, but that's waning a bit. But yeah.
So just to verify, if the election were held today and you had to pick one, knowing what you know, Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you pick?
I think, Donald. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Let's get into it. Chat, FYI, yes, I know about the gifts. I don't know why TikTok has been doing that lately, but you know, it's whatever. All right. Perfect. Are you someone, Chris, that normally does New Year's resolutions?
I think about them. I don't always do them, but I'm kind of doing one right now where I'm trying to put together like a bookshelf in one of my rooms.
Is it from IKEA?
No, I thought about that though. I'm trying to just put like the planks right against the wood and put all the books up there as kind of like a sound barrier. So trying to maybe set up a little office. Yeah.
You know what? That's dope. All right, help me out with this. Like you sound like you said you're waning, but I would hope that you would actually be more full-throated in abandoning ship when it comes to Trump. So like, I guess my question is, what do we need to do to get you over to the right side of history? Like, you have potential. There's like so much. Donald Trump is the worst. He's the worst in so many different ways. He's negatively impacting the country and he's harming you as well. Chat, I know there's nothing. Well, the only issue I have with IKEA is that like their instructions aren't that great, but whatever. Anyway, like what's holding you up?
From holding me up from what? Just like
from like ditching them. Like, why do you still support him at all?
Well, I guess as an American citizen, I support whoever the president is, whether I like them or not. That's a cop out.
It is.
Okay.
Which, like, I understand that, right? But also, as an American citizen, it's absolutely your right to not only hold our politicians accountable, but to demand for better.
Yeah. So I'd say one thing is I don't see, and just because I don't see it doesn't mean it's out there, but I don't necessarily see someone out there right now who seems genuine that we could get behind. But if there is, I'd be willing to go after that. I mean, maybe like I can't remember when it was, but I was a big fan of Ron Paul, and I think that's the closest we've gotten to kind of like a third party situation with a lot of support. But it's just kind of tough in a two-party system where, each side is just kind of not what the people want. And we're given these two choices that aren't that great.
So okay, I definitely want to talk about like current and then future. But just help me understand.
Okay.
What was so appealing about Donald Trump for you? And then in the inverse, like what was so unappealing about Kamala Harris?
Well, one is he is funny sometimes. He's also very annoying and a jerk other times. But when he is funny, he's really funny, in my opinion. Also, I like that he was willing to go on lots of platforms and just talk. And also, I don't like what he's doing with some of the wars and stuff right now, but I do appreciate the fact that he stepped up and talked to them. I didn't see Biden, even trying to have dialogue. So I think that's neat, and those would be some of the reasons.
Okay. So the funny thing, I'm gonna ball that up and throw it away because, like, you know what? I'm not saying that Trump isn't. If he wasn't fucking harmful, he actually kind of would be funny, but unintentionally funny. Like, I don't think that he's purposefully funny. Okay. But with that being said, the harm that he does outweighs any type of humor that he can provide. So we're gonna ball that up, throw it away. Rage Better, please stop spamming. You're not coming up. Sorry, 1 second. But with that being said, when you say like the war, right? Let's talk about that.
Sure.
Are you referring to, you said talk to him about it. Are you talking about Russia, Ukraine, or are you talking about what's happening in Gaza? Be specific for me.
Sure. Yeah, I just know that he goes around and talks to diplomats. So I guess, although with Putin, it doesn't seem like he's had a real talk in front of people. So don't know what's going on there. But he did talk to the Ukrainian president, and yeah, I just don't remember Biden doing any talks with anybody.
Yeah, I mean, like, diplomacy is a part of the president's job, right? And Joe Biden absolutely went on diplomatic trips to other countries, had other people within the U.S. Come to the White House. But you keep saying you don't remember Joe Biden, but Joe Biden wasn't running for president. It was Kamala Harris. And so I guess the second part to the question then is like, what was so off-putting about Kamala Harris?
Well, I mean, again, both of them were kind of off-putting, but I guess for her, she didn't seem to. I mean, she got, as far as I know, she was invited to come on Joe Rogan's thing and talk and turn that down. And
why was that such a big deal for you? Like, and the reason why I asked that question is because, like, people love using that, and I feel like it's just an excuse. I'm going to be honest with you. It feels like a lot of things that people say is just an excuse. It's not an actual thing, but they like to use that as justification.
Yeah.
So, like, was not talking on Joe Rogan's podcast like really something that's super important to you?
No, just that if she wanted to win, I don't see why she wouldn't use that to her advantage and, go on and whether you're a Joe Rogan fan or not, it would be an opportunity to go on there and talk about your policies and talk about, you'd have a lot of viewers. I don't think just like, oh, I didn't go on the Joe Rogan thing.
Do you
or
know
if you
any
did,
of the
I don't think
actual
that it's
press
just
junkets that she actually did? Do you know about any of those?
Yes, loosely. I know she went on some stuff, and I know I might be, because I was supporting Donald Trump at the time. I probably wasn't following her as much, so maybe I'm a little blinded over on what she was doing. So
yeah, so she did go on multiple press junkets, and she I think she went on the Call Me Daddy podcast. I know she went on, she was on TV, she was all over the place. But I think the big thing is, and again, this is why I say I feel like people use it as an excuse, not as a real thing. When it comes to Kamala Harris and what she was doing, she was literally the vice president of the United States of America. Right. So it wasn't a situation where Donald Trump, who not only is running for office, but he didn't have the obligation of being in office at the moment. Kamala Harris did. And also Donald Trump had been running for years. Kamala Harris had 107 days. So I say all that to say, I think there was an unrealistic expectation that was placed on Kamala Harris. And I feel like people who talk about those things use it as a justification because they know they didn't really have anything else. And so I guess fast forwarding that now to where we are, right? What's more important to you? The fact that we are posturing for more war with Venezuela, that our inflation has continued to rise, our grocery prices are up, and the strength of the dollar is down, or that Kamala Harris didn't do Joe Rogan?
Oh, the first one, for sure.
Okay. So I guess my point then rolls forward to understanding the promises that Donald Trump made, right? Donald Trump said that he was going to end the Russia-Ukraine war within 24 hours. He said he was going to lower prices. He said that he was going to bring back manufacturing. And all of those things have been done negative. We've lost over a million American jobs since Donald Trump has been in office. The growth of our GDP has slowed. Inflation has continued to increase. Home ownership, right? This is the first time since before the crash of the housing market that there are more people selling homes than there are people purchasing homes. Donald Trump has put us in a worse position today than we were a year ago. Understanding that, why can't you just stand up and say, this is not what I voted for. I want change.
Yeah, it's not what I voted for, and I do want change. But my understanding of that is BlackRock. So I don't know how much that has to do with Donald Trump.
What do you mean, BlackRock?
He should be changing it. He should be going in there, because I agree with you, man. The housing thing is nasty.
Who gave BlackRock the green light to be able to do what they were doing?
Was it Donald? I guess I'm not sure.
Donald Trump deregulated Dodd-Frank, which allowed the corporations to come in and purchase homes without the moratorium period. So they didn't have to wait for those waiting periods anymore before they could make a bid on the homes. And they also removed the regulation that kept people from being able to, not people, but corporations being able to overprice and overpay for homes. Donald Trump literally was the one behind those things, which caused a massive boom in the purchase of corporations. And corporations purchasing single family homes.
Okay. And was that done by him a while ago, or while he was president?
In his first administration.
Got you. Okay. Because I knew that was going on for a while, so it wasn't happening before his presidency.
Yep. I mean, we had Dodd-Frank in place. Also, what do you think about Donald Trump and the additional things that he's doing, student loan debt, right? He's literally gearing up, and starting back next year, people could actually have their wages garnished for their student loan debt. And he also removed the protections that keep medical debt from being able to be added to people's credit reports. So it's like he's actively doing things that's going to harm Americans, and I don't understand that one.
Yeah, no, I don't like that either. If what you're saying is true, then I'm not for that.
Okay. So I guess what do we do? Because like at this point, I hear what you're saying, and you don't like these things, and even more so, your support overall for Trump is Wayne. Fucking interception. Sorry, interception. Mike Jackson. Your support for Trump is Wayne, but you're still not ready to jump ship.
Yes, because I don't see a viable option at this point. So, yeah, I don't like some of the things that he's doing. I'm not happy with it, but just like, I know you said it was a cop-out, but, you know, while he's our president, I support him and want him to do good. I hope he does good. But that being said, it's good to be critical of him. So, you know, I'm, you know, not watching your channel and stuff today. I'm trying to get, you know, other views on stuff.
Okay. So let me read this. I want you to think about this, and I'm going to read a quick thank you off and then go from there. But I want you to think about this question for me. What does it look like for you to fight for our democracy? Think about that for a second. Think about that for a second. W's in the chat for Heather. Heather sent a $7 donation saying, for all that you do from Rain Carrington's, I don't know if I should have read that out, hubby's account. I don't know who Rain Carrington is. Maybe that's, I don't know. Maybe that's a joke. I don't know. W's in the chat though, Heather. Thank you so much for the $7 donation. You're fucking awesome. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. All the pay links and Linktree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you are over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Guys, keep liking the stream. Let's go ahead and get likes up to 200,000 likes. Also, can we knock out the high bears? That is the daily gift goal. Can we knock the high bears out, please? Last but not least, take a look up at the top. You see the word follow. That means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit the follow button. If you are following me and you see a gray heart up there, that means you haven't sent your daily heart me. Send that. It's only one coin. It'll boost the live. It'll add you to the team, but you have to go back in. You have to claim it. So go back in, claim your heart me, and turn on your notifications as well. Do all the wonderful things, guys. I need you guys being active participants. Lock in for me. Oh, welcome in, Johnny Raid. Welcome in, Johnny Raid. I saw you guys come in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chris, what does it look like for you to fight for our democracy?
For me, I guess it's to, you know, listen to other folks like yourself and have a conversation. You know, change your mind when the evidence is there to go another direction. Freedom of speech. Voting when you think someone's going to be stand behind someone who you think is going to lead our country in a better direction. Which you know, when I voted, I thought that was the case.
Can you name one thing that you think that Donald Trump has actually done well in this actual administration?
I guess not in this administration. I guess what he did when he first ran was just shook up the Republican Party so bad and called it kind of how it was, and made a lot of people look silly. That's not really answering your question though.
Yeah, but do you think like the shakeup that occurred within the Republican Party has been a good thing?
I think so. I think it was pretty stale. I think President Bush, both the Bushes were warmongers.
So like you understand that quote unquote shakeup led to where we are today. So you think where we are,
but it didn't show itself
is a good thing.
It didn't show itself in his first administration in terms of it, for the most part, as far as I know, he was not starting any new wars. That's definitely not the case this time. So
yeah, multiple wars started under him in his first administration. Like the wild thing is that Donald Trump said a lot of stuff and he was never made to prove the stuff that he said. Like I think that's the biggest problem. there was a lack of accountability when it came to Trump. That's why I said right here, Trump accountability. Like that's what this is about. And there was a lack of accountability in multiple ways under Donald Trump, and he continues to get away without that accountability. Like he lies all the time, and no one, like I've yet to hear a Trump supporter just come out and say, you know what, I'm tired of him lying to us.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's anything new. The other presidents just did it better. They're politicians. That's what they're trained to do.
Yeah, I agree. Right. And I understand like there's a difference when politicians lie, and in the sense that, oh, they make these grandiose promises that they can't hold up to, but they try to get something done, versus Donald Trump, who just openly and lies. And Donald Trump lies about little stuff. Donald Trump lies about big stuff. He lies about stuff that can easily be fact checked. Think about it. Even in his first administration, you remember when the hurricane was getting ready to hit the Gulf Coast, and Donald Trump wanted to be so right about the path of the hurricane that he took a Sharpie and drew a line on the chart to make it seem as if the hurricane was going to hit a bigger part of the country than it was supposed to?
I don't remember that, but I believe you. He says a lot of silly things.
Yeah, I mean, that's not silly though. That's harmful. He, like, literally, as he's addressing the country, and we have the National Weather Service talking about like the trajectory of the hurricane, Donald Trump made a statement, and instead of him saying, you know what I said wasn't accurate, he was hell-bent on making it accurate. So he took that entire poster board and he took the Sharpie and drew like a bigger line as if that's where it was going to go. That's harmful. When you have someone who's willing to stand up there and lie about the, like, what's actually happening, this is a life or death situation. Like, people who were in the path of that hurricane literally had their lives in jeopardy. And Donald Trump is sitting there saying like, oh, actually more people are in danger. Like, that's not just a simple lie as far as saying like, oh, I'm going to bring down prices for everyday Americans. I'm going to cut taxes for everyone. Like, he literally put people's lives in jeopardy.
Yeah, but I think it in a way it's better because he's so bombastic, people are more aware of his lies. Like with President Obama, he legalized propaganda. I mean, we already had that in this country, but he made it.
How did he legalize propaganda?
He passed a bill, and
what was the
I don't
bill
know the full details on that, but
propaganda?
if you looked into that, you'd be able to find it.
What's the name of it?
I think like the Ministry of Truth came along with it, but I just know that it might have been for corporations or something that made it, easier for them to lie to the American people.
Okay.
But it's not something that's on most people's radar, but it's out there.
Yeah, I would love for you to, if you can find that, get it to me and let me know. I would love to look at that. But
sure.
What we're going to do though is keep going to, like, the premise is Donald Trump is openly, actively lying and being harmful, right? And you can sit there and say that it's made it more visible, but it hasn't, right? People aren't sitting here saying, oh, we know that Trump is lying. Like, literally, people who support Donald Trump today believe the things that he says. And it's not an issue of like, oh, he's lying and we know that he's lying, and so we're just gonna keep it pushing. Like, you have people, Chris, what's a tariff?
Tariff is like taxes we put on other countries, not taxes, but so when you trade and stuff, there's a certain amount of money that you have to pay, depending on which country and what's being imported, what's being exported, depending on who it's going to. What's it?
Who pays tariffs?
Face tariffs?
I said, who pays tariffs?
I know that the government receives them. That's correct, right? And then probably the people, probably.
Donald Trump, even to this day, right? A tariff is a tax on an imported good, which is paid by the U.S.-based company, and then as a cost of business, they pass on the additional cost to the consumers. So everyday Americans who make these purchases actually have to pay the additional costs. Donald Trump, to this day, is openly still saying that other countries pay the tariffs. Like that's something that is an easily disprovable lie. But he continues to tell that lie because Trump supporters, one, most of them don't have the intellectual curiosity to look it up and verify for themselves, but two, they just believe him. So when you sit here and you talk about like, oh, like Donald Trump is, made it more understandable that, oh, politicians lie and blah, 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 blah. Like the people that believe Donald Trump don't think that he's lying. And that's a problem.
Yeah, no, I hear you there. I mean, there's, other people who support him. It's, impossible to have a nuanced conversation with him. So, I mean, if your goal is to get like a MAGA guy on, that's not me, but.
Well, no, my goal in this conversation is just to get you like to the point where, again, it's like you're holding on for some reason, and I don't get it.
I'm not holding on. It's just strange, and it's like it's kind of like this is where it's part of it is just our culture. I mean, it's just crazy that Donald was president when he became president last time. It's wild.
But you voted for him,
and yeah, but like I wasn't happy with our country and with George Bush, and I didn't care for.
Who did you vote for in 2024?
Donald Trump.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the point that I'm making. So you can't say that it was wild that he got elected. Like, if this
not this time. Not this time. Just that he's here. It's just kind of, if we just pause for a second, like Donald Trump's our president. That is, I don't know. That's a wild thing to think about.
You are the reason. Chris, the reason you can't sit here and say that's wild when you made it happen. Your vote, like my vote didn't make it happen. Your vote did.
It helped make it happen. I mean, I'm just one of millions of people. But I hear you. I put
the point that I'm trying to get across, Chris, is like you can't be surprised. You can't be surprised. You know who Cat Williams is?
Yes, he's hilarious.
Okay, Cat Williams has this joke, right? When he talks about tigers. And he talks about how a tiger got loose in a zoo and ended up like ripping a lady's face off or whatever. And then he was like, yeah, the people said, oh, the tiger went crazy. And Cat Williams said, no, the tiger didn't go crazy. The tiger went tiger, right? Meaning that that's what tigers do. Like literally, tigers are apex predators and they will unalive their prey. And so you get a tiger on the loose, they're going to be the apex predator and they're going to unalive their prey. You can't sit here and be shocked that Trump goes Trump. Like him, he has a track record and a history of dismantling our country. But even more so, he has a track record and history of failed business. Like people sit here and say, oh, I voted for him because he's such a good businessman. No, he has a history of failed business. He has a history of harming women and children. He has a history of harming minority groups. And so like, you can't sit here and say that you voted for Donald Trump, but yet you're surprised that Trump is trumping. Like that doesn't make sense.
I'm not surprised by it. I'm just saying it's just so wild to think about. Like if we went back 15 years ago and said he's going to be our president, we'd all balk at it.
But
I get what you're saying, but
you can't do
I get
that
what you're
when,
saying,
like,
but on
like
the other,
you voted for him, Chris.
No, I did. You're totally correct. All I'm saying is all our presidents come from moneyed places, secret societies.
Donald Trump's literally
this
a
type of
billionaire.
thing. The idea that we have a choice
Donald
to
Trump's
get
literally a
someone,
billionaire who's best friends with Epstein.
Yeah, fine, but our other presidents have all
Was
these
Kamala Harris a
connections.
billionaire?
No, but she has connections. And
I'm
sure
Hillary
you've
Clinton
heard-
was Hillary Clinton a billionaire?
they had a lot of funds with coming in.
Was
from,
she a billionaire?
I don't think she was.
Was Joseph Robinette Biden a billionaire?
I think Bernie's close to being a billionaire. Bernie Sanders, right?
So now you're being facetious.
And Nancy Pelosi did all that stuff.
You're being facetious at this moment, right?
I don't know that I am. I'm just saying.
You said Bernie Sanders is close to being a billionaire. The Democratic
is that not true?
Socialist, the Democratic Socialist, someone who's damn near a communist, you think that he's close to being a billionaire?
He's got a lot of money. I know that.
What do you think Bernie Sanders' net worth is?
Well, I just said I thought it was close to being a billionaire. If that's untrue, I'm welcome to be corrected.
Bernie
do you think about that?
Bernie Sanders' net worth, and this is a projection. Let's see here from open source. It looks like Bernie Sanders is close to being worth $2 million.
Okay, so that's not close to $1 billion.
Yeah, it's very, very far away from being a billionaire.
Okay.
Now he has made a lot of money because apparently in 2018 his net worth was over 500,000. Right. So it depends on the actual fact checking of the finances, what all he has connected. It says he has a couple of homes and all this other stuff, but most of his wealth is tied up in the property. The point being, though, like the reason why I asked the question about Kamala Harris and I asked the question about Hillary Clinton and Joe Biden is because Donald Trump has been a quote unquote billionaire all his life. And you made the statement and you're speaking to the premise of like, oh, you know, they're super wealthy and, you know, they're like these elites. Like Donald Trump literally is a part of the super wealthy and the ultra elite. But that didn't stop you from voting for him. Who'd you vote for in 2020?
2020. Yeah, I voted for Donald.
Okay, so you tripled Trump.
I didn't vote for him the first time.
Who'd you vote for in 2016?
Oh, I did not vote.
Why?
Oh, I was late.
Is it fair to assume that you probably would have voted for him?
Yes.
Okay.
So, but I would have maybe voted for Bernie Sanders because I thought he was making the most sense.
Ballot.
I know. So, how do you feel about the Democratic Party pushing him off to the side and bringing Hillary in when he was obviously? Oh, I'm getting that mixed up.
No, I'm saying I don't give a shit. That was 2016. Like,
oh, okay.
Would I have liked to seen Bernie Sanders? Yes, sure. But like, that's so long ago. Like, none of it even matters anymore.
All I'm saying is there's problems before Donald Trump got in. That's one of the problems, to not run the person who to all the people who are Democrats want to see debate Donald Trump. He would have had, in my opinion, much better odds of beating him.
I agree. But like that was the Democratic side in 2016. We've had multiple candidates since then, and which the most recent candidate was the most qualified candidate to ever seek the office of the presidency for a first term. And we had an understanding and knowledge of Donald Trump, including him being directly related to losing like 1 million American lives, and also the fact that he tried to overthrow the country. You know, he literally became a 34 count felon. Like all of these things were occurring, and like people like you still made the decision to vote for him, even though you knew all those things.
True. No, I see your point, but at the same time, you give us two choices, and they're both terrible choices.
What was so
So in
terrible
your guys'
about Kamala
opinion?
Harris?
Well, didn't she have a history of locking up?
Don't say the name of any D rugs, or I'll have to kick you. So you can say M rug, M drug,
Oh,
F
okay.
drug, or whatever.
Locking
Don't say
up
the name.
people for sure. Locking up for folks for petty possession of rugs.
No,
that's not true.
Mm-mm. Did you go look it up?
I didn't look it up, but that is just some of the things that I heard. So
Yeah.
yeah, well, I know you're more savvy with this stuff than I am. So
Well, no, and it's not even about being savvy. It's about like,
and I wasn't super interested in her in the first place. So I guess I should have
that's
done my
where it
due
is.
diligence.
That's where it is. You
And-
didn't have the overall interest in her, and so there was no curiosity, and so you're just willing
Sure.
to accept that because it helped fit the narrative.
Yeah, well, I listened to some of her speeches and stuff, and they just kind of seemed very general and kind of. She didn't seem to believe in what she was saying.
How so? Was it the fact that everything that she talked about, she had an actual tangible plan as far as not only how to pay for it, but how to execute it?
I didn't see that part of it,
go
and I watched some of the debates and stuff.
Right,
and
but did you go look? Did you ever go to her website and take a look at, because like everything that she talked about, the actual execution and how you pay for it, all of it was listed on her website.
Okay.
So no.
Yeah, no, I didn't look at it to answer your question.
Which Donald Trump speech was your favorite? Was it the one where he talked about nuking tornadoes? Was it the one where he talked about was the one we talked about actually the windmills driving whales batty? Was it the one that he talked about the sharks and the batteries electrocuting people? Was it the one where he talked about Arnold Palmer's junk? Which one of those speeches did you hear and make you think like this is the person for me?
I missed all of those except for the first one. I don't doubt that he talked about those things. But the first, I guess I heard about him trying to drop a new kind of tornado or something like that. Yeah.
The point
All
that
I
I'm
know
trying
is
to
what
make is
the history of other politicians that we've had. I have looked into them, and they lie to us all the time. They're more subtle about it. They're not as bombastic as he is. I'm really unhappy with what he's doing now in foreign relationships. Based on him being more diplomatic than Joe Biden was, Joe not talking to anybody, I think you need to try to work things out. But yeah, I'm not happy with a lot of stuff that he's doing. So I did vote for him, but I'm not here to defend everything that he's doing. That's him doing those things.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm not hoping to get you to the point of defending him. I mean, like, I think he's indefensible, right? But what I do think is that your ideas and your premise behind why you supported him, it feels like you're not necessarily saying the real reason why, but even more so, like making the shift, right? I think it's way more important to make the shift and understand like the midterm elections are coming up soon. And we have to put checks and balances in place for Donald Trump, and continue to support him is not an option. Not when he is literally causing Americans to lose their livelihoods, their jobs. He's taking food out of Americans' mouths while at the same time dismantling their access to healthcare. Like all of these things are overwhelmingly negatively impacting American citizens. And at some point, Chris, you and other people like you have to stand up and say, like, I can't do this anymore, and we need something different. And that's the point that I'm trying to push and get you to, is to understand, like, you have to stand up and say, like, yeah, I don't like this and we need something different, and I'm going to advocate for something different. Instead of just saying, well, you know, I'm a Republican and I got to vote Republican. I don't like Trump. I don't like how he says things or this or whatever, but I'm still going to support the Republicans because I'm a Republican. Like that's not
necessarily my mindset. I hear what you're saying, but like with Bernie, if he was a runner during that time, I'd be perfectly happy to vote for Bernie just because he had.
You're talking about in that time. I don't care about the past. Yeah, I'm talking about in the future. Like I'm talking about in the midterm elections.
Yeah, I guess just Kamala didn't resonate with me, and you know.
That's fine. I'm not even talking about the 2024 election anymore. I'm talking about the 2026 election.
Okay, so who are some of the folks that you think are viable candidates that you would back or get behind?
You have to go take a look at the different Senate races, the House races. You got to take a look and see who's actually running across the board and like throw your support behind them there. But the big thing is understanding that, like, one, Donald Trump needs checks and balances. He absolutely needs checks and balances. And the only way that there's going to be any types of checks and balances is if, you know, one or both houses of Congress flips. Because Mike Johnson in the House has pretty much given Donald Trump full range as far as what he can or can't do. He's literally passed over the power of the House to Donald Trump. Now the Senate pushes back a little bit, but the House completely has just folded. But you need to be involved as far as like what you're actively doing. You not only am I saying like it's your responsibility to go look up this information, you need to be an advocate for it. You need to talk to people that you know that voted for Trump and like, hey, shit's kind of fucked up. Maybe we should do something different.
Okay, I got you.
All right, Chris, I'm going to drop you down. I appreciate you coming up.
All right, thanks, Ben.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, guys, honestly, I'm not that interested in talking about the past because, like, what does that do for us? I don't think it does anything. W's in the chat for Allison for the $2 donation to him. Bernie's wealth came from book sales as well. Yeah, like when you look at these members in Congress and they have like moderate increases to their overall wealth, normally it's due to like public speaking, you know, book deals, stuff like that. W's in the chat for Andrea, who sent a $2 donation and said, you give me hope, good men exist. I found one. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I don't know if I deserve that type of praise, but I really appreciate you being kind and sweet and saying that. And W's in the chat for Sonia for the $1 donation saying dollar train, $1 train. Absolutely. W's in the chat. Thank you, Sonia. Sonia's trying to get the dollar train going for support. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. All the pay links and links are in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted and things appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Please do not request up if you're not a Trump supporter. We're not talking to friendlies. Logan, are you a Trump supporter?
Well, with what you just said, I got a question. Is it that you were recently a Trump supporter and you've kind of already jumped ship? Should I just go ahead and exit because I don't meet the qualifier?
Yeah, no, but if you are recently a Trump supporter to jump ship, I would just say like, hey, make sure you're using your voice. Your story is super important. The people that are quote unquote leaving MAGA, that's like super important. So if you don't still actively support me, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to someone else. But good on you, because like the one thing I will say is, no one's saying that you have to switch parties, but like there's nothing wrong with holding politicians accountable. So
yeah, can I just say something for real quick?
Sure.
I'm very much just a common sense person. That's my view on it. I'm not Democrat or Republican. I just look at common sense and who aligns with my views. And Trump talked a big talk. I didn't get to vote for him. This was my first presidential election that I could have voted. He talked a big talk, and I was like, be nice if he won. Never happened. So,
yeah. No, and the one thing that I will tell you is that like politicians making promises that they can't keep is not new. So like I get it, but yeah. Anyway, listen, I appreciate you coming up.
You're welcome.
All right, have a good one. Guys, again, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. Only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Please do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. If you're friendly, tap the screen, share the live, do all the wonderful things. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Juan, hi. Are you a Trump supporter?
Me? Yeah, I am.
Okay. Carl, are you a Trump supporter?
I am not.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down. Guys, again, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. Welcome in, Doug Raid. As we get in, go ahead and tap the screen, share the live, do all the wonderful things. And W's in the chat for Rachel, who sent $1 for the dollar train. Rachel says she's going to follow through on the dollar train. W's in the chat for Rachel. Thank you so much for that dono. Juan, are you someone who believes in like New Year's resolutions?
No, not really.
Really? You've never made a promise to yourself about what you're going to do going into the year?
No, I believe if you want to make a change or do something, you should do it ASAP. Don't wait for deadlines, because people
that's
just
actually
procrastinate.
a really good mindset. Yeah, do it now, because tomorrow ain't promised today.
Exactly.
That's what a great philosopher once said. Okay, cool. So that means you're gonna ditch Trump today, right?
No, I wouldn't.
Why not?
Well, I support everything he's doing so far. I mean, he kept the promises that I voted for him for.
Name one promise that he made that he actually kept.
Sure, like securing the southern border.
How do you do that?
Declaring CTEL's terrorists. How did he secure the southern border? Well, on day one, he declared a national emergency, which pulled funding and troops to the border. During the last
already fundings and troops at the border.
You're right. It pulled more funding, more troops. So
are you sure
those same
that?
troops, that same money and the same troops that were there during Biden, we saw 11 million encounters. Now encounters are down to, I believe,
because you're going past that part. How many troops are at the southern border now?
Right now?
Approximately.
It looks like about 10,000.
Yep. You know what was the most under the Biden administration when he had troops at the southern border?
During Title 42 or?
Yeah, outside of Title 42.
Okay. It looks like 2,500.
That's not true.
I'm looking at it right now. I just Googled it.
Where are you looking at it? Because at certain points under the Biden administration, there was about 15,000.
According to Politico and the Texas Tribune, it says 2,500 troops were already present, and then 1,500 active soldiers.
Yeah. That's during the handover.
Yep, and then 1,000. And then he added 1,500.
Yeah.
When Title 42.
What I'm saying is, at certain points under the Biden administration, there were more people at the southern border. And so the point that I'm trying to get across is that even with Donald Trump adding troops, he hasn't done anything beyond what Joe Biden has done. And that's where I'm trying to get to. But
no, that's not true.
Yeah, no, when it comes to deploying troops specifically. But yeah, I mean, like in general, that's true as well. Can you tell me, because the one thing I will say is that, yes, migration across the border has slowed, but do you know why?
I would say multiple factors. So obviously we have many reasons why people are coming to the southern border. You could argue C-19. You could argue destabilization of countries. But yeah, I would say the main reason why we have less encounters at the southern border is because Donald Trump's agenda and obviously declaring a national emergency.
No.
So I would point to that.
No,
what would you point
the
to?
national emergency didn't do anything to actually slow any type of people coming into the country. Because
what would you point to?
Sure. Yes, it did actually put a focus on it. It didn't actually do anything. It's not any type of legislation. The one thing that I would actually point to is cruelty. The reason why less people are coming across the border is because of Donald Trump implementing cruelty. Touchdown, Bryce Young.
Okay, so cruelty. What would you point to as like cruelty that's happening?
Human rights violations, constitutional violations, deporting people to other countries, putting people in concentration camps, selling people for free slave labor. Like all of those things are cruelty.
That's really weird considering Trump's detention centers are a lot better than, for example, detention centers under Obama, where we had people sleeping on concrete floors with tinfoil blankets. Now they have bunk beds with pillows and blankets. They're getting water and food. They're getting AC in Florida. So, I mean, that's really weird to say they call them concentration camps. It sounds more like a talking point than actual facts, because if you compare detention centers from Obama,
the actual places like
let me finish real quick. I'm about to land my point.
It was actually shut down for human rights violations, while it was shut down for actual issues with the infrastructure. And so then they appealed it and got it reopened. But like, you can sit here and you can say, oh, you know, you can talk about the places that they're being held. Like, there's a huge difference between the detainment centers that Barack Obama kept people in versus the actual place that Donald Trump has them living in. But my point isn't even necessarily to compare, because I'm not saying, you know, compared to one to the other. The one thing that I'm saying is that under Donald Trump, we are now on a human rights watch list. That is a fact. That's not hyperbole. That's not something that, you know, is a talking point. That's literally a fact. And under Barack Obama, we were not on a human rights watch list, and it directly relates to the way that he's treated undocumented immigrants.
Okay, could you repeat the last thing you said? Sorry.
We're on a human rights watch list because of Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, so I wouldn't deny there's definitely like activism going on against Donald Trump. I would agree with you there.
What do you
there's
mean
definitely activists
against Donald Trump?
Yeah, like for example, like people saying there's human rights violation, people trying to I mean, I wouldn't deny that at all. But if we just look at the hold on, let me finish. Am I able to make a point?
No, you're confusing what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
that's what I'm saying. I know that's what you're not saying. That's what I'm saying.
No, yeah, okay, then you're missing or you're misrepresenting what I'm saying. I'm not saying that people are being activists against Donald Trump. I'm saying that we're actually on a human rights watch list because of Donald Trump. I want you to directly engage with that. Don't like skip around.
Right, and I agree with you that I think we should have been on a human rights watch list during Obama when we had kids sleeping on concrete floors, and that's my issue: is the hypocrisy coming from the left. Obama literally had. I have the pictures in front of me. It's too bad I can't turn on my camera.
That's
why? Why are you interrupting me again?
Because you're sitting here and you're sitting here and you're trying to twist what's being said. I don't care about.
I'm not trying to twist anything you're saying. I'm trying to make my own point here. I'm not saying anything you said.
You literally
I'm
are.
saying
I
what
told
I'm
you to
saying.
directly engage with what I said. You're sitting here
and
saying
I said, okay, I hear you. We're on a human rights watch list, and I said we should be on that human rights watch list since.
Stop. I don't care about you saying we should have. I don't care about that. We were
that shows
not.
Activism.
No, we were not.
Right, because there was no activism. There was no one.
Stop.
Defending immigrants during Obama.
One, stop. I need you to have self-control. Stop.
In a conversation, if you just interrupt.
Stop. You're literally trying to go around what I'm saying, and I want you to directly deal with it.
I'll address it one more time. On a human rights.
One, stop and listen. Self-control. Self-control. It's me muting you. Me. It's me, Bub.
No, we know, because you can't have a
Stop and listen to what I'm saying. I don't care about you thinking that we should have been on a human rights watch list under the Obama administration. I think that we should have been on a human rights watch list for the inception of the country because of what they did to indigenous people, what they've done to Black people, what they've done to multiple immigrant groups that have come to the country. I think that, but that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about what we think should have happened, because that's morality, right? What I am talking about is what's actually happening. Let's talk about what's actually happening. And under the Biden administration, we were not on a human rights watch list. Currently, under the Trump administration, we are on a human rights watch list, which directly correlates to why immigration has slowed under Donald Trump. You have other countries telling their citizens, do not go to the US. You have countries like Canada telling their citizens, do not go to the US. And there's impacts that we're seeing across the board, even with tourism. That's why tourism is down. That's why Vegas this year alone has lost over $85 billion. That's why cities like cities like LA and places like New York, they've lost money because people are no longer engaging in tourism. So the point that I'm getting to, and I would love for you to actually engage with, you and I can talk about like human atrocities throughout the history of the country. And while I agree that we should have been on a human rights watch list, we can't deal with the fact that woulda, shoulda, coulda. We can only deal with what's happening. So Juan, engage directly with what's happening.
Yeah. So just to be clear, hopefully you don't interrupt this time. You called it concentration camp. I thought you said we were talking about facts, not what we feel is something. So you feel like it's a concentration camp. That's not factually correct. You said we are on a human rights watch list. That is true. That is true. We are on a human rights watch list from groups like Civicus, the Global Civil Society Alliance. So yes, there are activist alliances, global institutes or global alliances that are saying the US right now is violating human rights. Yes, you are right. Completely right. That's the fact. What I'm saying to you is the reason that doesn't mean as much to me, and that doesn't mean anything, is because those same groups didn't give a shit when immigrants were children, by the way, child immigrants were sleeping on concrete floors with tinfoil blankets during prior administrations. I won't even say his name, but we know whose name that is. So that's what I'm pointing out. The fact that, yes, you can say ICE is being so mean right now. They're violating rights. Those are your feelings. Because so far, the Supreme Court hasn't said they've violated anyone's rights.
Literally, yes,
you're going to keep interrupting?
Yes, they have. You're lying. You're literally lying. You're literally lying.
So what does it mean to you
I'm
that
not
we're
talking about feelings. And when they violated civil rights, we can talk about the 4th, 5th, 6th Amendment. Kilmar Abegro Garcia not only has officially had the case halted, but it looks like everything is about to be overturned. Like Donald Trump violated his constitutional rights. Donald Trump violated his constitutional rights by deporting them. And the Supreme Court actually ruled in a 9-0 decision that the rights were violated and they had to bring him back. The point that I'm trying to get across is that I'm not talking about feelings. ICE isn't being mean. I never said ICE is being mean, because ICE is being cruel. It's about cruelty. The point that I'm getting across is the actual violation of human rights combined with the violation of constitutional rights, and the fact that Donald Trump is deporting people to other countries, to places like CCOT. The reason why I say concentration camps, because CCOT is literally a concentration camp. People not only go there and are tortured, but they lose their lives. And Donald Trump is sending undocumented immigrants there. And you can talk about the actual treatment of undocumented immigrants in places like Alligator, Alcatraz, but you can also talk about Donald Trump's desire to reopen places like Guantanamo Bay, and to actually, his words, put 500,000 people in there when it only supports 50,000 people. Those are the concentration camps that I'm talking about. CCOT, Alligator, Alcatraz, which again, you can sit here and say, oh, it's not that bad. Yes, it's bad. You can try to go back and you can try to talk about the Obama administration. I don't agree with the way that, like, you're not gonna, it's not a got you for me. I don't agree with any way that any of these people have treated undocumented immigrants. Fuck Barack Obama in the way that he went through deportation. Fuck Joe Biden as well. But the difference between you and I is that I can call it out and you can't, because Donald Trump's on your team and you care about your team.
I can criticize Trump. I don't like the fact that he's using bounty hunters. I think it should just be trained ICE officials. But let's talk about the hypocrisy though, because you're saying, when did these detention centers suddenly become concentration camps? It wasn't when they were filled with people sleeping on concrete floors. It's now that there's Trump's in office and there's less deportations. Hold on.
Centers under
It's
Barack
concentration
Obama
camps
and
now that
Donald
there's
Trump.
less deportations. There's less deportations going on.
What's the difference? You just literally gave up.
Why did you ignore what I just said?
You literally just gave up the game. The reason why there's a huge difference is because Barack Obama was using these detention centers, even these cages, as short-term holding cells, while Donald Trump is using them as living quarters.
That's not true. They're actually what's the living quarters?
True.
They're literally called detention centers.
You can talk about the cages and all
you're
this
literally
other
making
stuff.
shit up. They're living there. No, they're not. No one's living in Alligator Alcatraz. No one's living in detention centers. Just like people weren't living.
Okay, cool. Stop for a second. Just hold tight 1 second.
It's literally called a detention center.
I'm gonna mute you. Stop for a second.
Deporting more people.
Hey, Juan, I muted you. Stop for a second. I said stop for a second. We're gonna pull this up and we're gonna fact check this shit. That doesn't take you to actually say anything. Just stay on mute. Please and thank you.
Emotional.
Juan, this is the last time I'm going to tell you this. Stay on mute or you're going to fucking leave. I don't care which one. Stay on mute. Okay, so this comes from multiple sources and even comes from Donald Trump, because we talked about the actual stay for people that are going to be in quote unquote Alligator Alcatraz. Excuse me. And it's supposed to be listed as a temporary holding facility. It's supposed to be a place where they hold them just for before they send them to the other places, right? Like that's the point. Just make me try to sign into this. Dang it. Hold on, let me back out. And so they were trying to actually keep people in place for short-term periods, but when you have places like Alligator Alcatraz, which is in the Everglades, it's saying here that detainees are often kept for weeks prior to actually deporting. This is a PBS article that talks about the amount of time when it comes to Alligator Alcatraz detains given color-coded uniforms, 5:30 a.m. breakfast, and strict rules. Right? It talks about the actual rulings, and then it also talks about how long certain people have been there. And while the actual detention rate fluctuates back and forth depending on the people, some people have been there as long as 2 months.
Is that it? Is that your source? I thought you said it was a permanent stay.
When did I say it was a permanent stay?
You said they were living quarters. And
yes.
I said that
if you're there for longer than 72 hours, if they have you there for weeks, is that not living quarters? How long do you consider someone to have to be in like a place before it's considered a living quarters?
I would say above 5 months.
Okay, so if people who actually, let's say, move into homes, like where I live, there's certain homes that you can move in for short-term lease because of like job opportunities around, and they're here for like 3 months. That's not living quarters?
Why are you trying to play semantics? Sure, they can be living there.
I'm looking for.
I don't think you understand the difference between CBP and ICE.
No. But
CBP holds people for 72 hours.
Hey, stop.
We'll have a conversation. What the fuck?
Hey, Juan, answer the question. You're literally, you know that you fucked up with your statement.
You don't have a conversation with people.
You don't.
You can't have a conversation. You're too emotional.
Are you saying that someone living in a spot for 3 months is not living quarters?
I would say it's not their living quarters. They're in living quarters, but it's not their living quarters because they're not living there.
Those will never be those people's living quarters.
You can play semantics all you want.
Juan, you're being super disingenuous, bud. Like
you are the one saying immigrants are staying in detention centers. They're being held temporarily.
Again, I said that they're putting them in concentration camps, and I said the difference between Barack Obama and Donald Trump is the amount of time that they're being held in those actual detention centers.
That's not true either. It hasn't changed at all. What policy has changed to hold them longer?
They're literally not deporting people. They're keeping them in the detention centers, and then they're deporting them places like CCOT.
Source.
60 Minutes.
Also, CCOT was only 249 people during the Alien Enemies Act. There's only people being sent to CCOT. You know that, right?
Can you address what I just said?
Do you think they're all being sent to CCOT? I just did, dumbass. I just addressed it. I just did.
Address it when you said source. There's literally not only there are multiple sources. Yes,
that's not a source. First of all, that's not a source.
60 Minutes.
That's not a fucking source.
60 Minutes just ran a story about the actual mistreatment, misconduct, and the fact that Donald Trump is sending people to CCOT. Donald Trump has made agreements to send undocumented immigrants to other countries, including countries within Africa, right? Where they're not being sent back
because their home countries aren't accepting them.
Source.
I got you. Source to the fact that people aren't being accepted by their home country?
Yes, source that the reason why Donald Trump is sending them to other countries is because their countries will not accept them. Debbie's in the chat for Stacy, who sent $1 donation saying, "Love you, Santana," from Pink Piper 72. Thank you so much, Pink Piper. Pink Piker. For the $1 donation. And W's in the chat for Carney, who sent a $2 super chat to say choo choo. Thank you so much for that $2 donation, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. All the pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. Please do not request up. If you're not a Trump supporter, we are not talking to friendlies. We're only looking for some debates. If you're a friendly, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up 300,000 likes. Also, got the gift goal. It's the little kissy hearts. Last but not least, if you look up at the top and you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Also, if you see like a gray heart, that means you're not on the team. Go ahead and send your daily heart. It's only one coin. It'll help boost the live. You have to go back in and claim it though. Turn on your notifications. Do all the wonderful things. With that being said, again, if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. We're only looking for some debates. Juan, do you have that source?
Yep, American Immigration Council. The title is "What Are Third Country Removals? Understanding Their Use in U.S. Immigration Policy." This is from December 5th,
read the title for me one more time.
What are third country removals? Understanding their use in U.S. immigration policy. And it's the American Immigration Council. Published December 5th, 2025.
Third country removals, what are their use and one more time, last part.
What are their use in U.S. immigration policy?
In or and?
In. I'm sure you'll find it soon.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm typing in the right thing. Immigration policy.
So it says, in some cases, people do not meet
it up first. All right. All right. So I have it in front of me. What are third-party country removals? Understanding their use in the U.S. immigration policy. All right, go ahead.
If you scroll down, if you just do Control F, deportees.
Okay.
And then the very first one that shows up.
Deportees?
Yep, just Control F, and then it'll bring you down to the paragraph that I'm reading. Okay. It starts with, in some cases, foreign governments are willing to accept only a certain number of deportees or deportees of a certain type, or may simply refuse to issue travel documents for a particular individual. In other cases, the United States and the foreign government do not have any diplomatic relationship. The United States does not recognize them as a legitimate government, and therefore negotiations to accept deportees cannot take place.
Okay. So while I agree that third-party deportations happen, that's not the claim that you made. What was the claim that you made?
That I made? That people are being deported to another country because sometimes their country won't accept them.
No. The claim that you made.
And now you're going to move the goalpost?
No, I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm repeating.
Go ahead, move it. Move it as far as you want.
Listen, I know you realize you fucked up, and so you tried to find something.
What? I just proved you wrong.
So what you said was that the reason why Donald Trump is deporting these people to third party countries, right, is because their country is not taking them back. And I said, okay, prove the fact that their country is not taking them back. That's why he's sending them there. I didn't say prove that that's not something that could be done. I absolutely know that you can do that. The point that I made was give me the proof that the reason is because their countries are not taking them back, because Donald Trump is just sending them to other countries, because that's cruelty. Now, I need you to give me the source that proves, like, if you're sitting here saying that these countries, specifically the 60-minute story talks about the immigrants that were expecting to land in their home country, and then they land at CCOT in El Salvador. So I need you to give me the proof that shows that Donald Trump, the Trump administration, reached out to these countries, said, hey, we have your undocumented immigrants. And they said, no, we don't want them. And so that's why he sent them to third countries.
Got it. So Venezuelans to El Salvador. Over 250 Venezuelans were deported. The same thing.
Where?
Here, want me to just...
Where?
I got you. Hold on.
No, just tell me where. I don't know what you got. Just tell me where so I can look at it at the same time as you. I just need you to tell me where. Oh, you're looking it up.
No, I'm just giving you the source. My computer froze.
You were just reading. Just tell me what you're reading. You said it was the same thing. We were just on American Immigration Council. So if it's in the same thing, then where? Or did you move to something else?
Not the same thing as in that same article.
Got it. So you moved to something else. Okay. What's the name?
Right,
of the
because
article?
you already conceded the fact that third country deportations happen.
I didn't concede shit. I
You
never
said
said
show
that
me
it
a source
didn't.
where that's happening, and I just showed you
exactly. And you
so then
still
we look
haven't done that.
I'll give you actual examples of it happening. So like I said,
I need you to give me the actual. Be clear.
Sure, you
Listen
can
to
look
what I'm
at.
saying. No.
I'm trying.
Because I want you to be very clear. I want you to be very clear what I'm saying, because I don't want you to try to give me something else that I didn't ask for. That's not what I wanted. What I want is you to prove that Donald Trump and the Trump administration reached out to these countries to actually give them their undocumented immigrants back. And they say, no, we don't want to take these undocumented immigrants. Waiting.
If you look at pbs.org, that they talk about the 8 people deported to South Sudan because their home country didn't accept them.
What's the name of the PBS article?
U.S. completes deporting 8 men from various nations to South Sudan after legal battles.
Completes deporting 8 men.
So there's multiple examples of this happening.
All right,
the Venezuelans to El Salvador.
Wait, I don't want you to. I want to be able to get this up. U.S. deporting 8 men to South Sudan from various nations to. Completes deporting 8 men from various nations to South Sudan after weeks of legal battle. 8 men deported from the United States in May were held under guard for weeks in American military bases. In African nations. I'm not going to try to say that name. Were their legal challenges played out in courts have now reached the Trump administration's intended destination, war-torn South Sudan, country with the State Department advised against travel due to crime, kidnapping, and armed conflict. So the reason why these people were actually, wait, hold on. Tell me what you think this article is saying before I go any further.
So, I mean, just not that article. Every article says the U.S. sent these migrants to South Sudan after their home countries refused them for their crimes.
Okay. So
just research more about them. There's more. There's 13 immigrants from Laos, Vietnam, and Philippines that were sent to Libya.
Hold on one second. At the very top.
There was over 100 immigrants sent to Afghanistan.
Juan, stop. These people, these 8 men, were held in Africa on U.S. Army bases. That's where these people were. They were trying to send them back to their country, but they sent them to other places because they were in Africa. Juan, okay.
Oh, literally says because their home country was denying them.
At the very top,
can I come back with
for
an account that
weeks
has
at an American
camera access?
military base in the African nation. They were literally held in a American military base in an African nation. That's where they were.
What? What do you what do you think this means to you?
First part of the article.
I don't think you have reading comprehension.
I don't think you either you're being disingenuous as shit or you don't.
Dude, okay,
listen.
read the BBC article. It spells it out for you.
What
Read
BBC article? You never mentioned a BBC article.
I'm literally going to give it to you.
So
it says
so
U.S.
now you're
deports.
switching again. We haven't even
I'm giving
finished
you an
dealing with
easier
this
to
one
read
yet.
article. I'm trying to give you an easier to read article for
We
you about
haven't
the
even
exact same
finished this one
subject.
yet.
It's the same thing. It's the exact same case. U.S. deports 8 men to South Sudan.
I refuse. I'm not doing the stupid shit. Like I don't know what is happening right now, but you're being disingenuous. You don't have the proof. You keep moving the goalpost. No, fuck that. Not doing that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. W's in the chat for Rose for the $5 donation saying, keep it up, Santana. Sending some love. Thank you so much for the 5 Rose. I really, really appreciate you. You're awesome. W's in the chat for just Alpha for the $5 super chat to say this caller is being disingenuous. Next year, when I go off to military training, I'll be staying for weeks on a base, living there in living quarters. Exactly. Like, I don't understand what's happening here when you're sitting here saying like, oh, living quarters is something that, someone can't be there for. You said someone staying in a place for a month isn't living quarters. Like, none of this makes sense. Anyway, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted, anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. The Trump Truth Teller. You are a Trump supporter, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I saw that you said that I was, I don't know if you were saying disingenuous or whatever. I don't even really care about that point. I want to get back to why is it that you're still willing to support the person in office today, even though he's actively harmful towards American citizens?
Because that's a mischaracterization of what's happening.
How's that a mischaracterization?
You're taking anecdotal evidence and you're applying it to the masses.
What anecdotal evidence?
Well, you're saying that in the process of fixing our nation, there are some people that are being hurt. And you're classifying it as if that's what matters more than all the people who are being helped.
Okay.
It's a mischaracterization of what's actually happening.
So if I say things like prices are going up, if I say things like the consumer confidence is down, if I say things like unemployment is up, are those things anecdotal or are those just the numbers as far as what's happening within the country?
Okay, I'll address 2 out of those 3 things because one of them I don't know that I'm prepared to address, but you said unemployment. Unemployment, the number of employed people in our nation is at an all-time high. And if we look at unemployment objectively, whether it's increased or decreased slightly, we're talking about a short-term move, and we're playing some very, very big long-term chess here. So it's really irrelevant. But if we look at it objectively, unemployment is not strikingly high compared to what it's been historically. It's slightly more than it was before. Now, that's employment, unemployment.
Okay. Wait, so let's.
The other one was inflation.
No. I don't want you
inflation,
to. Wait.
No. You made a statement. You made your 2. Let me make mine.
No. I laid out why I said those things. I didn't go into details. I gave you the high level examples. You made a statement. That 1 isn't true, but 2, I want to address it. Right? So the actual premise behind unemployment being at, as far as like employment being at an all-time high, that's not true. That's literally not true. We don't have the most people employed in U.S. history.
As higher than it's ever been.
Where are you getting that from?
The number of employed people.
Where
Look
are you
it up.
getting that from? Where?
Just pull it up on your AI chat.
Where?
AI chat bot.
I'm not, and I don't care about an AI chat. Give me your actual. Are you looking at BLS? Are you looking at BLS? I was
looking at, I believe it's, I can't remember which official source it was, but the chart shows that the total number of employed people in our nation has been rising, and it continues to be at.
So you're saying this
at or near an all-time high. We are not statistically significantly less employed now than we were.
You saying this does not
1, 2, or 3 years ago.
Tell me where you find this information from. Pull it up where? I'm willing to pull it up. Tell me what's your source.
AI chatbot.
AI chatbot is not a source, but tell me where to
Google.
Okay.
Google.
What's BLS?
Okay, listen, if your viewers are stupid enough to think that you're making.
I need you to lock in. What is the BLS? I bet he's still talking, not realizing that he's on mute.
Listen, if you want to know the answer, look up the total number of employed.
Answer the question. What is BLS?
Bureau of Labor Statistics, man. Come on,
perfect.
I'm not stupid,
So
and your viewers
are you using the
apparently are. They follow
BLS?
you.
Are you using the BLS to actually verify what you're saying?
I don't recall which source I used, but it's an official source. Pull it up.
All right. Yeah. How can I pull up something if you don't know where it is?
Total number of employees. All you have to do is do a Google search. Are you really that dense? Come on, bro.
I need you to stay on mute for a second. Let's see if we can find this unknown source, and it's not going to be AI chat box.
You want me to stay on mute?
No. You're gonna stay on mute while I look up this information. You're sending me on a goose chase, so I'm gonna do this goose chase. But in order to do so, you have to stay on mute. So looking through the actual information that I was able to find as of so there's ratios and then there's totals. Looking at a couple of different things, we can look at BLS is what I said. But we can also look at the census.gov, and we can also cross-reference this with the trading economics. It looks like the highest percentage of US population where the workforce was engaged. That means the largest amount of people that are in the US and the percentage of them being employed was in April of 2000. 64.7% of Americans were
Excuse me,
employed.
sir. Excuse me. You just said two things that cannot be true at the same time. Okay. You either were talking about the total number or the percentage. I said the total number of people employed, not the percentage.
Okay. So question, are you saying that we should be looking at, let's say, for example, if we have 100 people and you're saying that 40 people are employed, are you saying that's more important than if we have 10 people and 9 people are employed?
No, what I'm saying is that
because if you're not saying
if you
that,
look at
then
the total number of people, let me finish. You didn't let me answer. Let me answer, man.
Sure. All right.
When they give you the unemployment rate They are using very different estimates, many different estimates of what the actual available workforce is in order to make that calculation. So the number is really subject to a lot of potential fudging. And so therefore, my argument is very simple. Just look at a chart.
Wait,
I think I was looking at a 10 or a 15 or 20-year chart. Let me finish. And then you can talk forever, dude.
What you're saying
you got the
doesn't
rest
make
of your
sense.
day. Let me finish and it'll make sense.
What you're saying doesn't make sense.
Let me finish.
Why would I let you finish a nonsensical point?
Let me finish, please.
Go ahead.
Why would I come up here and talk to you to be told I'm full of nonsense?
Go ahead, bud.
When I know that I'm not.
Go ahead, bud.
Thank you. So all I'm saying is that when we look at percentages, those are easy to use as an illusory tool to trick people. So what I'd like you to look at instead,
that doesn't make fucking
is the
sense.
Total number
that makes no fucking sense. You sitting here that looking at a percentage is an illusionary tool. What the fuck are you talking about? This is why it doesn't make sense. Let me just tell you this right now. Okay. In let's say April of 2025, there were 160,000 people who were listed as what is this? 164,000 or wait, sorry, looking at the wrong one. Let me take a step back.
Why are you insisting on using a percentage then? If there's no difference, if it's equally viable,
there's absolutely a difference.
Why won't you look at
because the raw numbers does not equate to the amount of people that are employed. If you again, I gave you the simple math. I'm saying, are you saying that?
Okay, so the number of people employed doesn't equate to the number of people.
Listen, if you have 100 people and only 40 people out of 100 people are employed.
You refuse to look at that other guy's article, just like you refuse to look at my data because you're dishonest.
You don't have data. At least the other guy gave me somewhere to actually go. You told me to look at AI chat overview. I'm sitting here pulling up actual information.
I'm not telling you to look at overview.
Then give me the actual source.
I'm not telling you to look at overview. I'm
then
telling
give
you
me the actual source.
Chart. Just do the Google search.
You're saying that, and I did the Google search, and I'm sitting here telling you. Then swipe out. You have a supercomputer in your hand. The point that I'm making, right, is if you have 100 people and 40 people are employed within the 100 people. I'm not sure how it's showing that you're muted. And
you're going to insist.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Anyway, chat. The point that I'm trying to get across to him, and the thing that I want to make sure that I make clear to everyone is, if you have 100 people that are employed, 100 people total, and you can only employ 40% of the 100 people, is it better to employ the 40% of the 100 people? Or if you have 10 people and you can employ nine people of the 10, is it better to have that percentage? Because the point that I was getting ready to go to is, if you look at even what he said, as far as like under the Trump administration with employment, April has a high employment rate as far as the raw number of people employed. And if you look at, let's say, February of 2020, there's only a 6,000 person difference between the two. But there were more people employed in that. I'm sorry, say it again.
Tradingeconomics.com. Pull up a 10-year chart and you will see that we are at fresh highs. You'll see that it's completely insignificant to even be talking about it.
Literally, what your source is where I've been. What does it say in April of 2025?
Did you hear what I just said?
Yes, I said that's literally where I am right now. What does it say in April of 2025?
It's going to give you a monthly fact.
What does it say in April of 20? No, I'm already there. You didn't expect me to already be there. Now, the question I have is, what does it say for April 2025?
Oh, you tricked me. Yeah, because I'm lying.
I didn't trick you for shit. You tricked yourself. Answer the question. Answer the question.
I don't know because I'm not looking at it. You pull it. You tell us. You tell us.
You
Tell us.
literally
What does it
went to
say?
the source to pull up the source and actually do a thing. So you're here. Like, tell me, what does it say in April 2020? You know what's funny? I was literally just telling the chat this. Like,
Give me a
literally,
minute.
I don't know if you were
Come back.
listening.
You're slowing it down. You're just slowing it down. You're just slowing it down. I can go look, but it
Yes,
takes more
go
time. Why
look.
don't you just tell us?
No, I want you to
What
go
does
look.
it say?
I want you to go look at
Okay,
April
fine. I'll go
2025.
look.
Hold on,
Have
hold
it
on. Let
your
me give
way.
you the second part of the instructions. Look at April 2025 and then look at February of 2020. And then I want you to tell me what is the total difference between those two periods. What up, Solid?
Yoski Broski, how you doing?
I'm frustrated. Fucking Panthers just lost, and it wasn't even like it was close for a long time, and then they just start fucking turning the ball over like nonstop. So, yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. Go Sports.
Yeah, but on the upswing, at least the last time that I checked, it looked like the Bucks are set to actually lose in Miami, which means that next week is going to be an NFC South showdown, and winner goes to the playoffs. The loser goes home. So there's that. I can't even be mad. See, the Seahawks have the best record in the NFL. So
that's good.
Did he run? He fucking
think
ran.
he ran.
He fucking ran. Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's amazing.
These people suck, Solid.
Yeah, they're not generally good.
Oh, he said he's here. Got it. All right. You must have dropped because you were out the app too long. Were you able to do what you were doing?
Listen, I have on my cell phone when I'm clicking on the chart, it's difficult to get February, but I got January. It was 158.
Well, yeah, February was 159. And what was April?
I don't know. Make your point, my friend.
No,
we're looking at the same data. Make your point.
The point that I was making.
Stop being immature.
The point that I was making is that April was 164. That was April 2025. And February of 2020 was 159. So there's a 5,000 person difference in the two. But when you take a look at the actual percentage of people that were employed, the discrepancy is even greater, right? So what I'm saying is looking at the raw numbers don't matter if you're not looking at it in proportion as far as the amount of people that are available. So you just saying that this number is the highest that it's ever been completely negates the premise that more people are looking for a job. You're talking about the percentage of people that's available to work that are looking for a job versus the amount of people that's employed. That's the point that I'm making. So you can sit here and say, oh, more people are employed than ever in United States history or whatever, but that still doesn't negate the fact that more people are out of work. The actual unemployment rate is up and more people still need jobs. That's the point that I've been making.
Okay, can I respond?
Sure, and then after that, you're gonna talk to Solid because I'm like over it. Actually, really quick before you even do that, guys, if anyone would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and Linktree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're on the YouTube, you can send a super chat. I will read that out. Make sure you guys are following Solid. Please, please, please give Solid a follow. Make sure that we're showing Solid some love as well. And yeah, we'll go from there. Anyway, go ahead and then you can talk to Solid.
All right, so I have 3 points to make in order to have a complete response. Number one is whether we look at the unemployment rate or the total number of employed people, it is statistically insignificant at this point. We are still not in a place where we should even be having this discussion. It's not an issue. It's an issue that the media wants us to make so that we can just continue hating and bashing on Trump and his policies and try to stonewall him. Number two, if we want to argue about whether looking at the total to do, and explain why actually the total number of people may be something we want to look at and trust more. But that I will leave. If you want to have that debate, we can. And number 3, it's too soon in the game to really know exactly how things are going to pan out. So again, why are we worried about unemployment when we don't have a huge issue with unemployment? And we're only 10 months into this administration. Why are we jumping ahead of the gun and criticizing things that actually have, some good sound to them, like bringing manufacturing back, renegotiating trade deals that weren't necessarily beneficial to us for years? Why are we so doubtful and cynical about the fact that half of the country and one of the most talented cabinets we've ever seen is pushing for this? Why are we so cynical? Is it the media that's making us cynical? Is it the misinformation?
Chad, this is what happens when you let them just speak with impunity. Right, they just
you muted me.
yeah, I did.
You muted me. I don't know when you cut me off.
I just cut you off like right when I started talking.
I was done. Right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
you're done now.
I was.
But Chad, this is why we don't let them speak with impunity, because they start to ramble and they don't actually say things. They get away from the points they think they made, and then they just like go all around the board. And so whatever. Anyway, solid. Floor is yours.
How do phones work? Oh, my bad. I had to get back. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, Santana. I'm not sure what the subject was in the first place.
Unemployment. He said we shouldn't worry about.
I'm done talking to you, monkey. Somebody was smart enough to go do their own research.
Did he just try?
He's running for me.
He is running, and then he tried to do the racism, and he tried to do the racism and run. Solid. See,
yeah,
solid. No
bullshit. I mean, if I'm such a monkey, man, you shouldn't be so terrified, bro.
Yeah, well, and see, that's why I don't let them get on their soapbox, because every time you let them get on their soapbox, they always say like the shit, and then they run because they know they don't have anything, and so they empty their load, and they're just like, oh, I don't have anything else now, so I have to run. What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, and I just like to point out that if they were, so good at thinking, they wouldn't have to do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If they were so correct, if everything they said was based in logic and fact, then they wouldn't have to do that.
No.
Right? I'm working on a script right now. I think I'm going to do a class tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And you can present data and still be bad faith.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If you're giving a number and ignoring the surrounding context around that number, or the reason why you're bringing up that number is to cherry pick and say, oh, this is, this must be the way it works, or this must justify what I'm saying, but you're ignoring everything that led up to those numbers being what they are. You can absolutely still cause harm that way. You can absolutely still be dishonest in that way. Right. So when we talk about unemployment, and we ignore that 300,000 Black women have lost their jobs in the past year, right?
Mm-hmm.
When we talk about unemployment, and we ignore the relationships between corporations and the practice, policy, procedure, and law that's passed that protects corporations' right to unjustly fire their workers. You know what I mean? If we ignore all of those things, then we're just not being honest. We're not giving a full picture. I think that's weird.
Yeah, I agree. Especially when you sit here and pretend as if it's not an issue. Marcus, are you a Trump supporter? Marcus, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I didn't mean request up.
Okay, no worries. I'll drop you down. Guys, only request up if you're a Trump supporter. We're only looking for some debates. Please do not request up if you're not a Trump supporter. We are only looking for some debates. So there's someone in the chat who I wanted you to talk to. Like, she ran when I talked to her the other day, but she was down in the comments being super yappy. So I muted her and sent her a request. She still hasn't come up yet. Aaron, are you a Trump supporter? Aaron, are you a Trump supporter?
Ernie?
Yeah, sorry. Bubba, I'm muting you. You said no one cares what we're talking about. Cool. Now no one can hear what you're talking about. And even more than that, like you can't even yap from the chat anymore. So you can't yap from the chat. Get in the box. Get in the box. All right. Let's see here. They've been horrible today, Solid. Like just genuinely all over the place horrible.
I think this might be what we're stuck with, like moving forward.
I think so.
Is this style, because the need to legitimize reactionary politics via, this verisimilitude of intellectualism, it's gone, right? Like they don't have to euphemize the bigotry and the greed anymore. They don't have to rationalize it. It's gone. We've gone straight to good old American pragmatism. It's good because we can. You know what I mean? Like we can put people. I don't care if you think it's moral for us to put people in cages. I don't care if you think it's moral for us to have a Gestapo running around and snatching people and putting them in the vans. Yep. We can do it. You know what I mean? That's the ideology now. I think this is what we're stuck with.
Yeah. Joe, are you a Trump supporter? Joe Monster, are you a Trump supporter? You? Oh, that's it. We just ran through them. Guys, if you are a Trump supporter and you would like to get in a box, request up. We're looking for some debates. W's in the chat for THJ424, who sent a $5 super chat to say, yes, the Panthers lost, but hey, Bucks lost as well. Next week is going to be a movie. Exactly, but I didn't want that. Holy shit, I've been trying to get them to close this out because like next week I'm going to be super nervous and I don't want that. So whatever. W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else likes to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Pay links and links are in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. And everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. You can send a super chat and I will read that out. Guys, make sure that we are following Solid. Show Solid some love because he's up here and we're hoping we're going to get some debates. And I see you guys and 2,000 plus people and you guys are all hiding in the comments. Like, what are we even doing? What are we even doing? You're literally just hiding in the comments now. Also, guys, look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. We are definitely looking for we're definitely looking, hit the follow button if you're not following me. We're going to be on the main account later. We're on the backup account. Make sure you follow both of them. W's in the chat for, I think a Deb who sent a $4.99 super chat. This is exactly what I was saying. The more relevant employment population ratio, the percentage of working age adults unemployed peaked at 64.7% in April 2000. It was 59.7% in September 2025. That's the point that I was making. Like literally, that's the point that I was making is the actual percentage of working age adults. That's literally the whole point. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Drop you down.
Y'all, the pay links are in the bio.
That's right.
If you want to lather my Patreon, the link tree is in the bio. If you want to check out the new classes I've put up on YouTube, the links are in the bio. On YT. What do I say?
Oh,
how do I keep from them
Cash App,
being mean
PayPal,
to you?
Venmo, all the pay links and link tree in the bio.
For sure.
Hey, I just say the words. Not scared of that. You know what? W's in the chat for Courtney. King E, like you know what? Sorry, I don't care what you're saying in the comments. I'm gonna send you a request. Come on up here, bud. Let's talk about it. Solid. I don't understand how they're so brave in the comments, but yet they're terrified of getting into the box. Like, if they really believe in their actual position, then why wouldn't they get up? Like, it would only make sense if they truly believe this, then why wouldn't they actually get in the box? Yeah, you sent it to him twice? Yeah, I know, I saw it. That's why I just went on and muted him. Like, the thing that they have to understand is, like, my comments is not your safe space. Yeah. Do you really want to ask all this scared in about? Yeah, I do. Like, I mean, you should be brave, right? Debbie's in the chat for vintage for the $2 super chat. Say, what's solid YouTube's name? They have this question every single time, and I never remember it. Solid, that's on you. I think Solid might have put his phone down and walked away. What's your main account? My main account is right here. That's the main. They may not be American plus. Yeah, I don't think they are. You still crying over Charlie Kirk? No, why would I be crying over Charlie Kirk? You think I cried over Charlie Kirk? Come up here and tell me about it. I'm going to mute you. Let's talk about it. I don't give a fuck about Charlie Kirk. I'm actually thinking about coming out with a line of turtlenecks. So there's that. I love you, Santana. I hope you had a good Christmas. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you did as well. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Why is everybody laughing? I don't know what's going on. They're scared, but they have nothing. Yeah, they have nothing. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I didn't go anywhere.
My bad, Brody. I had to help my kid with some homework. What's going on?
Oh, good. People would want to know what's your YouTube name.
Man, I wish I knew. The link is in the bio.
Maximo, you said that.
I guess I should find out what my own YouTube name is. Huh?
They have that question every time you come up here. Maximo, you said that. Am I still crying about Charlie Kirk?
Yeah.
When did I cry about Charlie Kirk?
Well, I'm the proof of it, man. 2 days after the whole thing happened, I was on your live. You blocked me for not showing empathy towards the guy.
I cried about Charlie Kirk.
Dude, you still have me blocked on your main account because I come up here and said I have no love lost for a guy like that getting whatever he got.
Well, one, I don't remember.
You don't recall this conversation?
No, you guys are all generic conversation. Like, I don't remember any of this. You might have been kicked though because you didn't respect the boundaries, because I've never hosted a live said, come up and tell me what you think about Charlie Kirk. Because I don't give a fuck about Charlie Kirk. But
I'm not sure what the topic was. It might not even have been that. But all I'm saying is,
you think you got blocked for crossing boundaries?
No, I didn't get blocked for crossing boundaries.
You sure about that? Because I do block people for crossing boundaries.
I don't cross boundaries. All I'm saying was all I said was, yeah, hell no.
Okay, then you were crossing the boundaries.
No, you were just upset because I didn't, pull the whole I'm crying over Charlie and. It's too far to say a guy like that. Got what he got.
When have I ever cried about Charlie Kirk? Like that? One, that's a weird statement. Two, again, you would definitely be crossing boundaries if I'm sitting here saying I'm only looking for Trump supporters and you're not a Trump supporter and you request up. So that's definitely a way of you like crossing boundaries. So none of that actually makes sense. But I mean, I hear both sides. 1 second. No way. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not. I didn't request up here, by the way, buddy.
Right,
but no, I'm not a Trump supporter.
No, again, only looking for Trump supporters. Please do not request up if you are not a Trump supporter. We're not talking to friendlies. You see how that works, Max Info? When people come up and they, like they're not Trump supporters. Walter, are you a Trump supporter?
No, sorry. I think my thumb was hovering over it. I'm sorry.
See that? That's what happens. Anyway, I don't give a shit about Charlie Kirk, and also don't give a shit about what you're talking about. So we'll move on.
Cool. I'm glad.
Solid. Did you figure out your YouTube?
Yes, it's at 4TP I'm so sorry in the background. At 4TP by solid. At 4, the number 4 TP by solid.
Someone's spamming in chat now. That's what they had to do last time. You suck at this, dude. You got to be better at this. You got to be ready.
I got to get better at doing this marketing, especially since, we're trying to grow.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're trying to get bigger. We want more reach. We want to do more education, and promote myself has just never been, I got to get over that.
Oh yeah, you got to get out of
it. I feel weird about promoting myself.
Little black boy.
Stop being weird.
It's super weird. Hey, did you
this is why y'all are incels for real.
Engage? Exactly. Also, you can maybe, I don't know if you sleep on a tin can or whatever, but I hear your bed squeaking. Anyway, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, do you want to talk about racism? Because that would be fun. It seems like you want to engage in that.
You're just like a little black boy. I just wanted to say that.
Okay. So you just wanted to do the weird shit. Are you going to run after you finish saying the weird shit, or are you going to actually stay? Because, you can say the weird shit if you're going to stay, but you can't say the weird shit and run. So I just need to know which one.
You really like Biden? Are you serious? Biden touches kids.
Sure. Hey, how old are you for TikTok purposes? Because your voice is cracking like you're going through puberty at this very moment. How old are you?
I'm 19, man.
What year were you born?
2003.
That would make you 22. You fucking idiot. They're stupid. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Love, are you a Trump supporter? All right. I'm going to drop you. Solid, I'm not going to hold you. I'm trying to get you a debate, but it looks like it's not going to happen. People suck.
I mean, that's perfectly okay.
I don't think this person is a Trump supporter, but we'll check. Oh, looks like they're not going to load. Yeah, sounds like a fetus. 1.9 thousand of us here. Guys, thank you all for being here. Seriously. You said you want to hear Solid cook. Me too. Guys, 1.9 thousand, all 1.9 thousand should absolutely be following Solid. Absolutely following Solid. Make sure you click on his profile, press the plus button, give him a follow. He does some amazing work. He hosts some amazing lives, and it's super educational. The one thing that I'll say this, Solid, the one thing that I appreciate about you, because I do have a tendency to crash out at times. I appreciate that you don't do that at all. And it's where I go when I want to be educated and listen and learn, and I don't have to worry about the yelling and over talking and all this other stuff. I appreciate that so much. So was that a click? Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Nope, but I love your lives and I appreciate you, brother.
All right, kid. I appreciate you as well. Please don't request that. I knew I heard a screenshot. Okay. Solid. Anything from you? Guys, I think Solid is doing the Boom thing and puts his phone down and walk away. Because Boom used to do the same thing. He sounded like he was 12. Yeah. I think we're at the end of the road, chat. I'm not even going to hold you unless you just follow Super Solid. That's good. That's good. The kisses are frying you. It's frying me too. Did you see the White House plaque? DJT changed them. Did he change them again? I know they had already been changed. Yeah. W's in the chat for the kid. W's in the chat for the kid. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Little black boy.
Why did you run and switch accounts? I didn't even kick you.
What a weirdo.
Little black boy. I just wanted to confront.
Oh wait, hold on.
Little white incel.
Forgot about that one. He was the one that couldn't do math. Like all you have to do is do math. Like fucking get the math right. That's the one that said that he was 19, but born in 2003. I got it. Solid. They've been weird all day, like all fucking day.
Yeah. Again, I think this might be what we're stuck with, man. Just weird incel behavior.
Yeah. Oh, Solid. You got anything you want to talk about?
No, you know what? I think at about 7 p.m. tonight, we're going to go ahead and run through a class, another discussing racism 101 class. Tonight's subject is debunking and confronting 1350 and the myth of black on black crime. All of you are welcome. If you're not already following me, please follow me. An alert should pop up when I go live. It's going to be a good time. I think it's going to last maybe about an hour and a half, an hour, 45 minutes. We're going to run through it. We got a lot of information, a lot of tactics, a lot of technique to talk about. And we'll get it cracking, I guess. Is that how you put it? We'll get it popping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the youths say we're going to be litty with the skibbity toilet or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Someone wanted you to repeat the time, and can you give for time zones?
Yes, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be rocking on out, Eastern 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So
that's 4 p.m. Pacific.
That's right. In approximately 2.5 hours, we're going to be chilling, hanging, learning, discussing. Okay. I have visual aids. I got a whiteboard so I can scribble notes on it.
I saw someone said, do I panel with Jeff? I have no idea who this Jeff person is. I've never heard of Jeff, so I don't know him. No idea who Jeff is.
I know Jeff. Jeff is a member of the Academy. He's easy to find. You can just go to endofaspecies.com and find him there. His blogs, his merch,
is he any
episodes
good?
of his podcasts.
Does he know anything?
He knows.
What's up, Santana?
I think maybe too much.
Yeah. Okay. Tom, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I would consider myself, I guess, a Trump supporter, only based upon one reason, though.
What's the one reason?
And that would be immigration, Santana.
So you like the immigration thing?
No, I don't.
And what do you mean?
I don't like mass immigration. I like strong borders, based upon the fact that we can use Europe as an example, plus 140% increase on rape.
Grape.
Sorry. That's true. It's true. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
And I 100% agree that a lot of groups can assimilate really properly. Like, a lot of my friends are different races and cultures, but I feel like. Sorry, my phone's kind of squeaking. I had to place it on the charger.
Oh, good.
We can use Islamic immigrants as an example in Europe.
Hold on a second.
Sorry.
Hey, Solid, are you hungry?
Yeah, I could eat.
All right. Hey, Tom, you're gonna be W's in the chat for Gucci. What up, Gucci? Tom, you're gonna be talking to Solid about this. I think this would. I'm not gonna lie, Tom. I think I just set you up, but good luck. And the odds forever be in your favor. Anyway, go ahead with your conversation with Solid.
Yeah, why do we care about immigration? Who cares?
Because they don't assimilate properly and they rape our females.
You do.
Great, Tom.
You're talking about
Santana.
You're talking about white women,
dude. I'm sorry.
You're talking about white women, right?
Talking about white women? No, I'm talking about women in general, bro. The hell, what type of question was that, dude?
Oh, okay. Well, you do understand that white men are the largest.
Yeah, we can talk about per capita, bro. Come on, it's the same with the GDP conversation. The GDP is going to increase
per capita. white men are the largest, the most likely group to do the graping, my guy, to do the essay.
I mean, we could do a source battle if you want, bro, because my sources say different. I guess we're going to have to do a
Your
source
sources
battle.
say that. Oh, sure, man. Go ahead.
You first.
The United States Sentencing Commission.
All right. Hold on. Looks like I'm going to have to whip my sources out. I'm going to whip it out on camera.
Please don't say weird stuff.
Santana, dude, that's not weird. That's fucking logical.
It's weird, and like we have AI moderators who might think that you're referring to something else. Well, we're just not going to do that, guys. If you don't mind, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 500,000 likes. Also, if anyone would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks For You. Santana Speaks For You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted, anything's appreciated. If you're over on YouTube, you can send a super chat, and I will read that out. Guys, mods, can one of the mods grab Solid's pay link and the his YouTube name, both of them, the pay link and YouTube name, and get it running in the poll? Please, please, please. Thank you.
Yo, Santana, can I be honest with you, bro? One, I'm not weird. I'm not going to do no weird shit, so don't worry. But can I be honest with you?
Sure.
I do, like I already said, I know I'm repeating myself a lot. I'm using Europe as an example. A lot of countries in Europe, obviously, like France, like Poland, have seen these people not being able to assimilate properly.
You got to talk to Solid about that one.
Oh, I thought, okay.
No, you're talking to Solid. I was just giving an actual like commercial break while you were quote unquote whipping out your sources.
Yo, Santana, what are you saying, bro? But I can't come up here and lie. I'm not a Trump supporter. I don't support Zionist cucks. So I guess you can kick me.
Yeah, bro, we get it. You're a groiper.
What's a groiper? What the fuck? What did he just call me?
We get it, bro. We get it. You're a groiper.
Santana, what did he just call me?
He called you a groiper. Engage. Do you believe what you're saying about like assimilation and culture?
Yes,
and
it's
stuff
subjective.
Then
this isn't
about that point.
Listen. You don't have to be a card carrying member. You're clearly a Christian ethno
not
nationalist,
Christian,
bro.
not religious
You're
at all.
clearly a white
religious.
ethno nationalist, bro.
I'm not religious.
I don't care.
I'm not religious.
Whatever, bro. Disavow. What I need you to do is engage with reality. I just need you to engage with reality. You said source battle. Bring me the sources.
Well, I'm downstairs, not next to my computer, so I'm not really trying to have a source battle. I'll take that as a concession.
This is why you're being replaced.
You called him out for a source battle. That was your idea.
Wait, this man just said that's why you're being replaced. How are you not going to consider that some type of like?
We're gonna replace you.
Comment,
we're gonna lower your birth rates.
Okay. I mean, like,
I just got off the phone. I just got off the phone with the Jews, and they said that it's okay to replace you. So.
How are you going to let him say that, Santana? Genuinely, how are you going to let this man say that? This dude sounds like he's 60 years old, and he's making.
This is what you're talking about.
This man sounds like he's 60 years old,
bro.
Santana.
Yeah. Bro, I'm actually 72. Okay,
yeah, and you're making.
I'm actually 72, and you're letting an old man with dementia.
Why can't I have a conversation with Santana instead of this old schmuck?
You're scared.
Stop it. You're talking to Solid, so please engage with Solid. Please have a conversation with Solid. You were up here, and I'm telling you, you're not getting kicked. You say, "Oh, I'm not a Trump supporter." Cool. I want you to actually talk about the thing that you were trying to talk about. If that's what you really believe in, talk about the thing with Solid.
And then he's
talk
saying
to Solid about it. That's because you're trying to run away from it.
He's making
he made a comment that he was sitting here mocking you with because of like the great replacement theory and all this other stuff and how people blame Jewish people for everything. Yes, that's like yes, people on the right try to make Jewish people the boogeyman, just like they try to make people within the queer community the boogeyman, just like they try to make undocumented immigrants the boogeyman.
Yeah, I get it. It was satirical what your boy said.
Yes,
it was satire. But
anyway, go ahead and talk to him. 1 second. W's in the chat for Susan, who sent the $1 donation, saying, "Would you post Solid's pay links and YouTube in the poll?" We already got both of them running. Sorry. Go ahead and talk to Solid.
Okay. Yo, Solid.
Hurry up.
Is he done?
Listen, I don't have time for like crying and whining, bro. Make an argument.
Can you counter my argument about the 140% increase on rape in European countries since we
Yeah,
led Islamic?
according to the Michigan Project.
Stop it.
According to the Michigan, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Santana.
No, I apologize. He's like,
I'm not used to using the
this on
TikTok
purpose
words
now. It's TikTok language because of TOS.
No, I know. I understand. Sorry.
According to the Michigan Project, there is no relationship, neither correlative or causative, to indicate an increase with crime and immigration. They're not directly proportionate. In fact, counties and states that saw an increase in immigration actually saw a decrease in crime, and counties and states that saw a decrease in immigration saw an increase in crime. So literally these relationships are inversely proportionate. So no, you're just listening to a bunch of propaganda and believing the propaganda and now coming here to repeat the propaganda. You're absolutely incorrect about this.
So let me explain to you, Super Smiley. As a 72-year-old man, I think you would understand how this happens. So I only use Europe as an example because a lot of Islamic immigrants, and their prophet married a 9-year-old. Therefore, they're not going to think grape is that big of an issue. It's a different thing down there. Okay,
substantially.
You can give me your old man friggin' sources. Blah blah blah.
Back in my day, you would have to substantiate claims. Do they not do that anymore? You whippersnappers? You don't...
Dude, my whippersnapper ass is not next to my computer and I'm not swiping out of the app, so I cannot give you my source.
All right. So then we're just going to dismiss what you're saying as a lie.
I guess, right?
Yeah, no. Listen, Hitchens razor, anything that is introduced without evidence can be dismissed without evidence.
Repeat what you said, sorry.
Yeah, Hitchens razor, any claim that is introduced without evidence can be dismissed without evidence.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, so
my teacher, Mr. Maxwell, told me that, so I guess that's a concession on my end. But
yeah, it is.
Well,
yeah, it is.
Can you respond to?
But it doesn't really matter that you're conceding now because you already said the harmful shit. You know what I mean?
How is it harmful?
What a terrible person you
brought
are.
up replacement theory.
What a horrible person you are. Yeah, to troll you.
Thank you.
Because I knew it would affect you.
10 minutes.
Yep. Tell your mom you're busy.
Debbie's in the chat for Jennifer for the $2 donation, saying, I feel safer with undocumented immigrants than anyone that says are females. Exactly. Like, that's a weird statement. Debbie's in the chat for Jennifer. Thank you for the 2. If anyone else would like to support the live, Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted and things appreciated. We have solid pay links officially running in the poll and also the information with his YouTube. So 1, make sure you go follow his YouTube, but 2, show him some love. Hit the pay links. Make sure that you are giving him a follow. God damn it. See, that's on you, Solid. That's what you get for playing with your food. That's what you get.
Sorry.
That's what you get.
It happens.
Oh, man.
Sometimes my mommy tells me to put away the dishes too, you know?
Yeah. Hi, are you a Trump supporter? I think that was a mistake tap. There's no way that was a Trump supporter, or she's a Trump supporter. Look, not this beautiful black lady. Not that sister. Got too much soul in that PFP to be a Trump supporter. I think this is it for me.
That was interesting. I haven't heard that one yet. I'm only talking about Europe. Have you gotten that one before?
I've heard this. I think I heard it when I was listening to Swan. They try to they don't have it, and then they try to substantiate it in like other places. It's I could have sworn I've heard them do that in Swan's live.
So let me tell you the order of operations for me, what I've encountered, right? I learned about replacement theory because of 2017, right? Because of Charlottesville, right? Then David Banner, Steve Bannon, I discovered that his favorite book is The Camp of Saints, right? And I learned that The Camp of Saints is modeled off of Le Grand Replacement, which is a French book by Renaud Camus that basically is the catalyst for this idea of being culturally genocided personified. Right now, we have a name for it. I believe it was Madison Grant was the first person to do replacement theory. This is all the way back, I believe, in the 1800s, where Madison Grant says the what cannot beat us in combat, but if they multiply too fast, then we will lose for sheer lack of numbers. Right. So this is all the way back in the 1800s. They've been saying this, right?
Yeah.
Then Steve Bannon comes out. He says, my favorite book, The Camp of Saints. It's the same plot. Brown people move into, right? Same plot.
You know what's
brown
funny
people
though?
moving.
I'm sorry. Go ahead and finish your thought.
Yeah. The Camp of Saints is brown people move into this white country, and then they destroy white people's culture. Right. Yeah. Ironically enough, y'all were talking about Woodrow Wilson earlier, weren't you?
No.
Maybe that was Swan's Live.
We were talking about JBL.
Oh, are you familiar with the film Birth of a Nation?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So in Birth of a Nation, you got this black guy. He's an escaped slave, and he's represented. First of all, it's a white dude in blackface, and he's running around, and he's just like tearing things up, right? And he's like presented as this threat, right? It's the age-old story of like demonization of black bodies, right? Mm-hmm. Or the vilification and the criminalization of black people for existing, right? Mm-hmm. Woodrow Wilson, the president, screens this movie because the Triple K is represented as a hero in this film, right? The idea behind all of these is that these people who don't look like us, they don't think like us, they don't love like us, they're going to move in and they're going to take everything from
Wait, that's the only reason. They don't think like us. No one cares that they don't look like us. And I had to look up what a groyper was too.
Tom, just hold on for a second. I promise you I'm about to let you guys finish the conversation.
I just had to look up what a groyper was.
Finish your thoughts, Swan, and I'm not Swan. Finish your thoughts, Solid, and then we'll let you and Tom finish.
W Swan.
I want to check. Let them eat cake just really quick. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh my gosh, I did not mean to join, but I just wanted to throw in there just listening to this, and especially given
okay.
Anyway,
so at the end of the day, the fear is that white culture, cisgendered, heterosexual, man, white culture, Christian white culture will somehow be eradicated, right? Somehow be displaced. And then the people who are at the top of the power structure will no longer be at the top of the power structure simply because they're overwhelmed by the numbers of who is deemed inferior, right? I think that it is the silliest fairy tale. I think that Hansel and Gretel is at least 500 times better of a fairy tale, right, than the idea of replacement.
Yep.
I think it's the silliest shit on the face of the planet.
I agree. Solid. So Tom is back. I'm going to let you finish up your conversation with him. When we finish, I got beef with you. I just thought about something, but I'm going to let you finish your conversation with him.
Okay. Tommy, did you clean your room?
That was my little sister. She was not telling me to clean my room.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
I also had to look up what a groper was. I will say this publicly. I think Nick Fuentes isn't even 1/20th the man Charlie Kirk was. Nick Fuentes is a clown. And I don't care about the way people look. That's not the reason. It's because their moral values are different. And yeah, you can go on a whole tangent talking about blah, 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 this, blah, 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 that. I'm 7 years old. I'm super smart. I've read every book in the nation. But, super solid.
Man, hurry up.
You're a sassy old white man, aren't you, bro?
Say a point.
I just said, I don't, it doesn't, it's not about looks.
I'm a sassy, listen, bro, listen.
It's about the same, having the same moral values.
If you cannot substantiate any claim you've made, bud, what I need you to do is just drop out because you did a terrible job just now.
Also, let's not forget that he requested to come back up after leaving. Like you put in the chat, can you come back up? So I thought you were coming back up to actually debate, not whatever this is right now that's happening.
I mean, because he was basically saying my whole point was oh, I just don't want people around me who don't look like me, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm not a groyper. I had to look up what that even was about 20 seconds ago. Okay. If Nick Fuentes was in front of me, wouldn't even look his way. Kid's a
Do
clown.
you got that 50 Cent soundbite that I don't believe you? Do you have that, Santana?
No, but I got this one.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
I got that one.
So just because someone
How about this one?
is inherently against mass immigration, they're a Nick Fuentes supporter who is a raging racist and sexist.
Can I ask you a question?
I love that one.
What are the values that the immigrants have that the Americans don't gel with?
It's more like what we have that they don't have.
Okay. What are the values?
Well, I mean, we're seeing what's going on in Minnesota right now. They don't have values when it comes to money. They're literally scamming the system, like for hundreds of millions of dollars. Somalis.
Okay, let's put a pin in that. Can you substantiate that, please?
It hasn't been. No one's been charged yet, so I guess I can't substantiate that. Why are you laughing?
Come on, bro.
That's the second time
just
you
my
said
dementia.
Substantiate something and you couldn't do it.
Because it's in the process of being exposed. Like, you guys know this is a real thing. Like, just because I can't, like, you guys know this is a real thing that's happening.
You don't know it's a real thing that's happening. You just admitted that. Now, listen, okay? Sometimes I confuse my kids, you know? Sometimes I think that I'm back in the old country, you know what I mean? Because my dementia is so severe. But even I can tell that, you know, you don't know what you're talking about.
How? Can you explain how?
By your admission that you don't know what you're talking about.
I literally just brought up a good reason. And the only reason I came back, too, is I just seen no one else was requesting. So I was like, I might as well fucking come up.
Okay, so how much basketball do you play? Because that was an amazing pivot.
Did no one laugh? Santana didn't laugh at that.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't designed to be laughed at.
No, it definitely
just
was.
Flourish.
Definitely was, dude.
What I need you to do is substantiate one of your claims, a single one, any one of them.
The 50 fake daycares and healthcare services that are being placed in Minnesota right now, owned by Somali-owned.
Okay, substantiate that, please.
I cannot.
Oh, well, come on, bud.
Wait, super solid. I'm just trying to have a conversation, so you don't get to like be mean, call me a groyper.
Do you like anime? Because I like One Punch Man. You ever watch One Punch Man?
I honestly can't say I've watched.
There's a character, the main character. His name is Saitama, and
I've seen clips of him though.
He's grown so powerful that he's absolutely bored. He's struggling to find meaning in life because the one thing that he's the best at, you know, he can't really do anymore because it's so easy. It's like incredibly easy for him to beat his foes. I'm Saitama right now. Okay, I need you to give me a challenge.
Come on, solid, super serious punch.
You're Saitama right now? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, man. Like you're not supposed to defeat yourself for me. You're supposed to put up a fight.
I mean, I'm just going off like my head right now. Like I said, I don't have any technology in front of me besides my phone. Like I can't. These are like real things that are being exposed in the government. Wasn't the Tim Walz thing like $9 billion in fraud? Like, how do you want me to substantiate it? Like, watch the news. It's all there.
I mean, there are public records, right?
I would assume so, yeah.
Okay, well, just give me those public records. I mean, come on.
I mean, what do you use? You said you're 70. What do I have to email it to, or do you have iMessage?
I don't know what electronic mail is. Is that like an AOL?
So like you keep saying like, yeah, he's trying to have a real conversation. This is why I want to talk to Santana. This dude's just like a friggin' joke. Like he's like, yes, obviously I can tell this dude's intelligent, but he's just like memeing this whole conversation.
Well, no, I'm just playing. I'm playing into listen. In lieu of actual facts, you're just saying insults and LARPing and playing around, right?
I'm
so if I play into that, what's the problem?
I'm LARPing. I brought up a real thing that's happening. I stopped even talking about Europe in the first place.
I do want to call out the fact that like one of the first things you said to him is that you wanted to have a source battle. And then when he gave you his source and then you said, you know, he wanted your source, you said you don't have it. Like,
well, it was more of like,
but wait, from that point, you open up the door for reindeer games, right? Like that was on you. When you sit here and call for a source battle, but you don't have any sources, then we're no longer here for like the actual things. We're here for the shits and the giggles or shiggles.
Well, I know. It was more of like a rhetorical question because he started bringing up sources. And
I like that.
I was like, what do you want to have a source battle? Like it was more of like a rhetorical question. I didn't actually want to have a source battle.
And he said yes. And then you said, okay, you give me your source.
You know what? Like I said, I'm a real person, not a groiper, not a Nick Fuentes fan. So you know what? I'll concede. You know what? I'll be a big man and I'll concede. Because I don't have the sources.
I think you should. I think you should. I think you should bow out.
All right.
'Tis better to shut one's mouth and be thought a fool than to open it and remove all doubt.
Like I said,
I completely agree. I completely agree. And that's where we are. Solid. I got a problem with you.
What's up?
So, I got elevated the other night. And I was listening to your live and I was enjoying it because like it was blowing my mind. Right. But one thing that happens when I'm elevated is I get like super thirsty. Right. I drink a ton of water. Like I have this right. See that?
That's good. What is that? A gallon?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm never able to finish the gallon. I usually hit about the halfway point, but that's
yeah, no, I do one of these a day at least. I pee a lot too. Anyway, but I get super thirsty when I'm elevated and I'm sitting there listening to you and you were talking and you kept saying like that. And I was like, fucking
I kept saying what?
Dry. Like you were like swallowing. I could hear you because your mic is so detailed and it was making my mouth dry because I was elevated.
I apologize for that.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to talk to this guy. If not, it's your call. If you want to talk to this guy, you can. If not, then I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't want to hold you.
No. I mean, like, I don't care. It's just
I script out. I got to do some laundry.
I have no interest, but you can have them. John.
Hello there, Pilgrim.
What's up, John?
No, you're John, bud.
Oh, I thought you were saying your name was John. My bad.
John, talk to Solid.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Solid?
What's up, man? What'd you come up here to talk about?
So something really basic, actually. So earlier I was talking to Santana. We were talking about third country. Yeah, I did. We were talking about third country deportations. And,
wait, you were on the other account.
And so Santana ran away when he realized he was wrong.
Hold on. No.
Turn my camera on and show.
Hold on. Listen, Solid. Okay, so let me get you up to date as far as what happened. I was debating
this the third world country guy?
Yes. But then, you know what's funny? Like, I saw this John Wayne account and he was spamming, Santana, da-da-da, like hyping up the other person I was talking to him. He was hyping himself up.
I just got here. What are you talking about?
You're fucking lying. You were hyping yourself up earlier. Anyway, I'm not, like, I'm done. I don't care to have a conversation with you. Solid, you can have them.
Perfect.
Okay. So they're sending these people not to their country of origin, but they're sending them to a third country.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yep. To be housed. And I wonder, Santana, correct me if I'm wrong, who is managing the Salvadorian
camp?
The CCOT?
Who's managing that?
I would say Bukele.
Yep,
not him
dictator.
Personally.
The country. No. The damn it, what's the name? What's the name of the fucking company?
Core Civic?
Yep, Core Civic. That fucking Core Civic. Yes.
and Korsivic is a member of the American Legislative Exchange Council, right? And Alec. So you can correct me if I'm wrong. Is this now a federally funded camp?
Yeah, the U.S. sending money. Yep. Anyway, the reason that came up is because Santana.
He's not gonna engage with you, Solid.
What do you mean?
He's gonna.
What does that matter?
Like roll past. Solid's actually having a conversation with you about it.
What does that matter?
Don't talk to me. Don't bring up my name. Talk to
I'm talking to him. I'm not talking to you. Why are you talking to me? Anyways, so super solid. So he said, show me a source where they're being deported to a third country because their country is denying them. I tried giving him a source and he actually just ran away and turned off his. What was that?
What is the source?
BBC.
Hey, yo.
So it says.
Also, just FYI, Sally, he never
only
gave the BBC source. We were looking.
I did. You literally kicked me when I was giving it to you. You kicked me.
Source.
What's the name of the article?
Anyway, go ahead.
It says only one of it. Hold on. Why did you turn my camera off, bro?
What's the name of the article?
Oh, I didn't. Sure as the mine.
Only one of 8 is from U.S., South Sudan, and the rest. Okay, so you're gonna turn off the camera.
Yes. What's the name of the source?
Hold on. My shit just died. I'm just gonna plug it in.
Guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get likes up to 500,000 likes. Also, if anyone would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Everything's accepted and things appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out, guys. Make sure we're taking care of Solid. Can we get Solid over 2,000 coins? There's 2,000 people hanging out right now. There's no way that Solid shouldn't be over 2,000 coins. Guys, can we please take care of Solid? Show him some love. Let's immediately get him over 2,000 coins because what are we doing, guys? Also, make sure you give him a follow. He is a great follow. Make sure we're doing that. Please and thank you. All right.
All right, it's loading up. But if you support immigrants, make sure to send me money too. If you really care about immigrants. Yeah, you already know. Anyways, so the article is called, sorry, I don't know. BBC has like a paid subscription thing. It says, U.S. deports 8 men to South Sudan after legal battle. Got it? So anyways, it literally says there that their countries had refused them. Home countries had refused.
I have a very important question.
Sure, go ahead.
So what?
So that was the whole point, is that Santana needed that to be proved to him, and he ran away when he realized he was wrong because he said that wasn't true, and now he's seeing it is true. And now his nose is really red.
You said the claim here was that we were sending people to third countries because their
home countries weren't accepting
their home
them.
countries were denying them.
Yeah.
And then you bring me a case where 8 men were rerouted to Djibouti.
South Sudan, actually.
The U.S. has deported 8 people to South Sudan following a legal battle that saw them diverted to Djibouti for several weeks. The men convicted of crimes including unaliving, SA, and robbery had either completed or were near the end of their prison sentences.
So you're saying because it's 8 people, it's insignificant, or?
I'm
confused because there's more. There's like 250 Venezuelans. There's 13 immigrants.
The thing about,
over 100.
Excuse me. The thing about ignoring all external context and focusing on one thing, those are 2 fallacies.
What external context am I missing here?
The first fallacy here is called pedantry. It's where you hyper-focus on the minutia as though it's a representation of the entirety. Cherry picking is where you find the one instance, right? The very small
it's
instance
not a singular
that agrees
instance.
with
There's
you
many instances.
while ignoring the rest of the
There
instances.
are many
right?
instances.
So I need you to give me a total number of times that immigrants were rejected by their home countries.
Sure. So I would point to, off the top of my head, I could point to about 5 of multiple hundreds of people being denied from their country.
Take a nap.
So over 250 people, Venezuelans, were sent to El Salvador.
Go to sleep.
Over 100
Your
immigrants
lights are off.
were sent to Afghanistan, Iran,
'Cause what?
Uzbekistan, China, Sri Lanka, Turkey, Pakistan.
Oh, you're saying 5
He's literally
countries.
sitting here lying.
No, I'm saying 5
he's literally
instances
sitting here lying.
where hundreds of
literally
people.
lying. Literally lying. I'm looking at it.
You just
right
got
now.
proven wrong, Santana. What happened?
I'm literally
Man, hey,
lying.
Did you get
Fucking
educated,
I need the
Santana?
total number of people.
Santana,
that were
did you get
rerouted.
educated?
John, I need you to focus, okay?
Sorry, Santana distracted me.
I asked for something very specific. What is the total number of people that were rejected by their home countries, bud?
Well, let me do the math.
Let me do the math. Let me break out the old notepad so we can do a little comparative analysis. Comparative analysis.
So you carry the 1.
Gonna write a song for Santana. Y'all ready?
It says it totals.
Santana loves comparative analysis. I love comparative analysis. John loves comparative analysis.
So there was 350 to Panama, 200 to Costa Rica, 250 to Venezuela, 8 to Sudan, and 5 to Eswatini.
And they were sent out to third-party countries, because they were rejected by their home country.
Yup.
Okay. What's that total number?
It's looking at around 1,000.
1,000
to 5,000.
1 to 5,000? You got to pick one.
According to independent
reports. Ask for the total, not a range.
Advocacy. Well, because there's no comprehensive total number being recorded.
Come on, player.
Yeah, you have to do some sort of research here.
That's not. Yeah,
you have to do a little bit of research here.
But yeah, that's the point. They don't.
So it's
track
estimated to be about 1,000 to 5,000.
So we don't know. Let's go on the high end, 5,000.
Sure.
Okay, 5,000. And this is over what time span?
Just over in 2025.
Just in 2025. Okay, what is the total number of total deportations for 2025?
That's around 600,000.
Hold on, because my homeboy taught me how to inhale effectively to demonstrate my disappointment. So give me a hot second.
Go ahead. I agree. It's such a small number. It shouldn't really matter. I don't know why Santana cares so much about these people being sent somewhere else. It's just 1,000 people? Why do you care so much, Santana? It's just a really small amount of people. Why does it matter, Santana? And why is your nose so red? And why do you keep itching it?
I think he's taken.
Ruggs is bad, right?
So we're talking about less than 1%. We're talking about.
I thought the booger sugar was white people, Ruggs.
We're talking about 0.83333.
Yeah, I don't know why Santana cares so much. I don't know why he cares.
This is your claim, bud. This is your claim.
What's my claim?
Your claim is that these people are being deported because they're rejected by their own countries.
Yeah, which is factual, right?
Okay. So I
I
don't think you were here earlier when I was talking about how you can be dishonest while giving. Excuse me.
Who has an issue with it? Me or you?
Excuse me, John.
He's literally doing that because, I'm gonna mute. He's doing that. He's gonna do this whole thing, Sala, where he acts as if he doesn't have any type of impulse control because he's at the end of his rope. This is what he does to try to crash out. And as you can hear, he's even trying to rage bait, and I'm not engaging with it. So just an FYI, Solid. I wanted to make sure you understood what he was gonna do.
I don't have.
So you're not flattered?
I don't have an issue with it. Santana said it was an issue.
He's like, Santana with your nose so bright. Won't you guide my sleigh tonight? He's like in love with you. Why don't you just ask him out?
That was a good one.
Yeah. So listen, that doesn't represent a normative claim, right? Remember, I said pedantry and cherry picking, right?
Dude, that's what
Y'all are
Santana's
really not
doing.
built for
That's
this.
exactly what Santana's doing by picking the small amount of people and saying it's wrong for them to be sent to a third country. It's
Well,
wrong.
hold on.
It's only like 1,000 people, Santana.
Jonathan,
Like, come on, Santana. You're hearing solid, right?
Jonathan.
You're hearing solid.
Is
right?
this 5,000 number
You're cherry
the
picking.
total number of people
You're
who
cherry
have been?
picking,
Excuse me, John. If you do that, it tells everybody that you're afraid. But if you overtalk me, we call that
Wait, you
same
overtalked
timing.
me though.
And same timing tells everybody that you're terrified for me to be heard.
Me. So
Okay.
don't project.
All right. So then I don't have to engage honestly anymore.
project,
Now we can
son.
play reindeer games.
No, you already have been. You've been trolling.
We can play reindeer
shit
games.
on.
It's no problem. John, I'm so glad that the immigrants are coming here, and I hate that they're being sent out.
That's okay. I'm an
because
immigrant. I came here.
They're better than you. I like them better than you.
Immigrant myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. So you're just trying to shut the door behind you. Listen.
Support legal immigration.
Yet another reason why we need
Support legal
more
immigration.
versions of people in this country, so we can have less versions like you.
So,
we need a bunch of different types of people in the country, so that we
Do you realize
can
that
have
immigrants are
less versions like you. Like the likelihood that I run into a person like you it's a bad thing.
He knows an immigrant conservative. Life. They're
You don't
conservative,
understand how
pro-life.
things
You would
work.
call them bigots.
I think
you would
we're
call them
at the
racist.
end of the road, man.
We've been there.
Agree with you. You realize that, right?
We've literally been there. Like I'm sitting there. I was letting you do this. So yeah. You know what I would like to bring up though, Solid, is the fact that the point that I was making is that Donald Trump is deporting people to CCOT, concentration camps, and also countries where they don't belong. And his premise was the only reason that they're sending these people to the countries that they don't belong to is because their home countries are rejecting them, which I said that's not true. It's not an issue of like their home countries just rejecting them. And then he went on to try to say, oh, like this is a possibility, in which I never said it wasn't a possibility. But the point that I've been trying to make is that the justification for every single person that's been sent to every country is not that their actual home countries reject them. It's not even a large base of them are being rejected by their home country. And it's exactly what you said. He was literally cherry picking to try to find a couple of examples to highlight his point. And I've been doing research this entire time. And just an FYI for you, Solid, in the chat, there's a total of 14 people, 14 total people that fall within that category as far as known people who their home countries rejected them. Outside of that, there's no proof as far as them, being rejected. Because
So he made up the 5,000 number.
Yeah, he did. He did.
He was pretending like the 5,000 people, right? Because what I was trying to get was the total number of people who were rejected by their countries, right?
And see that
and then compare that to the number of people who were sent to third countries. Okay, all right. So okay, he didn't have the figures. Okay, all right. That's all we need to know, man. Also, this article states why those Sudanese people were rejected. So I listen, dear MAGAs, I guess, reactionary, you little fascists. Maybe I shouldn't ask for honesty. Because if they were honest, they would just say, like, listen, we're fascists. We don't like people who are different from us, and we need to move toward that. If they said that, then at least we would know what we're dealing with for real. You know what I mean? But also, it would take away a lot of the toys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I enjoy making fun of them. So I'm kind of torn.
And also, just an FYI, there's a couple of countries that do block the U.S. from returning undocumented immigrants. And those countries include Brazil, Congo, Yemen, Russia, India, Pakistan, Afghanistan, Iran, and Iraq. And they have so China and Mexico and Venezuela will accept immigrants, but it can be depending on certain situations. So even the actual like listings of the countries that he read off, there's no normal precedence of them not accepting their undocumented immigrants back. If he was saying like, oh, Russia or India or Brazil, then he might have a case, but like none of those people that he listed out belong to any of those countries. So yeah. Anyway, solid. I think that I'm good with this. I'm done. We've been on for 4.5 hours now. So
okay, brother. I appreciate you for having me up.
I appreciate you coming up. You said you're going live in what now? A couple hours?
Couple hours now, yeah.
Almost 2 hours. You'll be live.
Yes, sir.
All right. Guys, really quick before Solid gets out of here, make sure you press the plus button on his profile and hit that follow. Hit that follow. Give Solid a follow. I saw someone over on YouTube said, I'm following Solid now. So make sure you guys give him a follow.
Thanks so much, Santana. I appreciate you. All power to all the people except for Ralph. Do something good for your neighbor. Viva la raza. Ubuntu. Throw more bricks.
Throw more bricks. Debbie's in the chat for Solid. I appreciate you. Debbie's in the chat for Catherine, who sent a $5 donation saying, thank you for always keeping it real, Catherine. Thank you so much for the 5. Thank you for the love and support. I really appreciate you. You are awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Guys, look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. Give me a follow. Also follow the main account. Follow both of them. Boom, 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 boom. Follow both accounts, and then we will go from there. I'm gonna skedaddle. I might come back later. I don't know. At the very least, you guys can catch me in these TikTok shoots. I might go MAGA hunting this evening. How does that sound? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should I go MAGA hunting this evening? I haven't been MAGA hunting in a while. Should I go MAGA hunting? Yeah. Okay. Right here. Make sure you follow the main. I think I might go MAGA hunting this evening. Let's see if I can go shake some trees loose and get them to talk to them. Usually they block me when I do that. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to get out of here. We're going to call it.
You stepped in a box, now you're in the ring. Ain't no hugs here, you better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate, this a mind game. Facts type lies, get left in chain. One wrong word, you slapped out your name. This ain't TikTok T, this a war zone talk. No script, no filter, no safe walk. Bring stats and get scrambled like a glitch. I got fire in my mouth like I came from the pit.
Hey, guys. W's in the chat for you. W's in the chat for you. Thank you all for being amazing. Sincerely. We've been on for 4.5 hours. Today was rough. These people suck. They're getting worse. They're getting worse. Like, they're literally getting worse. I don't understand it. Anyway, we're going to get out of here. We're going to call it, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. All of you are so fucking amazing. I love you all. Thank you for all the gifts, the taps, the likes, the shares. Thank you all for being absolutely amazing. I will be back maybe later, definitely tomorrow. I love you all. And as always, peace.